Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go! Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Everybody, bring it in.
Oh, do you hear that? Do you hear that? Do you hear it? Do you... Jeez, do you hear that? Oh, do you hear that? It sounds like... It is time for our Jingle Jam fundraiser for Cam! Give it up, oi, 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 it is Friday! And it's not just any Friday, because today we're going to be doing our bit for charity. We're going to be doing our absolute best, the best that we can be doing. We're the best around. I forgot to turn the volume on the laptop up. How is everybody doing? Let me say hello to you first. Ordain, thank you so much for 6 months. Let me catch you in chat. Cynical Penguin, Casey, Base Phoenix, Salty Scandinavian, Sigmas, how I am. Adora Bubble, Silver Dragon, Sunset, Black Sheep, hello. Wextech, thank you for 27 months. Mulk, hello. And we have Craig, and Zarga Dragon, who here to... Oh, I don't know if I got charity heart. Dragon Ball John, hello. And Copper Copper and Europilot, I'm sorry if I missed anyone. We have No Escape and Gwen Tartino, Patty Apple Pie and Tika Fall Down and Renee and Blaze Phoenix, hello. And Nine Fox Gambit and Shiafra, hello. And Miss Eliza Bennett, hello. And 1K Shelly Rossums, hello. And it's 404 who's not found, hello. And Combat Pug, hello. And Spaghetto Depressi, hello. And Varsk, hello. Oh, geez, lads, it's moving, it's grooving. I have to throw the tunes on. I need to explain everything that's going on this day today because we're going... moving and we're grooving and we have a lot to do. We have plenty to do. You know what I really need to do? I need to have the music ready. We need some boppy tunes. You know, some uns. Some uns. You ready? Oh wow, you know what? If I had the Bluetooth on, I'd be great, wouldn't it? Hold on, lads. Hold on. The Spook, hello. We have Neroics and Luix and Hand of Games and Bootsy and Ultrasonics and Monday Blinding Stew. Oh boy, am I ready. Are we steady? Are we ready? Forget the Joker, thank you for the bits. Zarga Dragon, thank you for 57 months at tier 3. Hello. Hello, welcome to... Woo. Welcome to the fundraiser. Woo! Let me explain to you what's going on today. Hazy Sheep, thank you for 5 months. All right, listen, we got to put down some ground rules.
I have every bit of faith that you can back this jumper into a cake with ease. No sweater at all.
We haven't even started yet. Come on, be nice. Oh, the eggs. I haven't put the eggs away. That's where they live. Croxus, thank you for 6 months. Now, come here to me. We are... One Day Blinding Stew, thank you for the gifted sub to Marie Von D. Thank you. Now, come here to me. Before you start gifting subs, I need to explain to you how this works for charity. That's Best Pet, thank you for 4 months. If you would like to help us out today to donate to charity, !donate. There is a Tiltify page and only donations through there are going to the charity. Obviously, I appreciate the resubs and everything. I'm not going to be sitting here going, oh, how dare you. Please do give direct. Yippee! Give direct. And let me tell you very quickly. So Cam, hands up anyone who does not know the charity Cam. It's okay if you don't. That's what I'm here for. I'm telling you things, you know. It is in pounds sterling. That was confusing for me as well, you know, I had to use the brain there for a minute. But let me talk to you. Huh. So Cam is a charity. I'm wrecked, lads, I've been here 5 seconds. CAM is a charity. Their name stands for Campaign Against Living Miserably. So their slogan and their mission is to help people end their misery, not their lives. They are on a mission to end suicide because you never know what someone's going through, right? And you never know what someone's going through, especially this time of year. It is rough. There's a lot of pressure on people, and the world is going to be a better place if people can stay around, you know, as far as I'm concerned. So we are doing our best to help them because they take crisis calls from people who are in crisis. I did not eat my thesaurus this morning, clearly. So it's incredible work they do. If you can donate anything at all, !donate, and it will go into the ding over there. If you are able to donate 35, now it's pounds sterling, 35 pounds sterling, you will also get the Jingle Jam Games Pack, which has, I had the list there last night, many such video games. I should have the list. Let me get the list. Hang on now, hold on, I'll get the list. And then I get the list. Let me get the list. I'm very good at things. Jingle Jam. You think I'd have this bookmarked? Oh my goodness gracious, and tonight. Now, before we even started, because I published this fundraiser page yesterday, before we even started, can we give it up that we already have £155 raised? Can we get a little bit over here? Can we get a I hadn't even started. I hadn't even done yet. I wasn't even on. I wasn't even live, and you were Newman. You were grooving. You were. Let me see. So, the games you will get if you want to go for the £35 bundle. You'll get Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. You'll get Wild Frost, 2 Point Campus, Patrick's Parabox, Shadows of Doubt, For the King, Citizen Sleeper, Another Crab's Treasure, Mars First Logistics, Sticky Business, Hadean Tactics, Submachines, Scorn, Orcs Must Die 3, Fights in Tight Spaces, Death Sprint 66, Eternites, Frostpunk, and MCC Island Rewards. Now, I need to just very quickly check something. So, if you have a couple of quid and you're like, wow, this is funny, haha, streamer, I should give her a couple of quid. No, put it in the fundraiser. Put it through the Tiltify page today, and that will be doing incredible. One Day Blinding Stew, thank you for 10 quid. Woo! Oi, 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 woo, woo, woo. That is our first one of the day. It's a stacked bundle. It's a very, very good bundle. I'm just going to check something very quickly. I have a guy in the charity. I want to make sure everything is going cool. I make sure everything's. Oh, Craig, no, thank you so much for 35 quid. And I hope it's okay that I've just been shortening your initials to Rissy. I can say it another way, but Rissy Buchanan, thank you for 25 quid. Look at it. Jeez, we're Newman. We're at 225 already. And Eshog, hello. And Heartfang, hello. Vexhoff, hello. Dima, hello. I'm gonna just do. Okay, all right. So, you're probably sitting there thinking, okay, Cake, that's all well and cool. What's in for us? Ivy, thank you for 25 quid. Oi, oi, I am becoming the cake jumper. So yeah, let me tell you, there's history to this. Kate Crochets, thank you for 3 months your prime. You're very kind. There's history to this, okay? I have owed you this thing that I'm making today since July 2020. Because I said to you, and this was in the old house, so you can imagine the kind of stress I was under. I was sitting there, I was like, Laz, if I ever get Twitch partner, I'll bake a jumper into a cake. Haha, that's never going to happen. 2 weeks later, 2 weeks, it was 2 weeks. I didn't think it was ever happening, 2 weeks. And I have not done it yet. And today is the day. I was saving it for the right time, and I think charity is the right time. And I have many things to tell. Oh my goodness, oh my. Whoa, 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 whoa. We had a load of stuff fly in there all at once. Hang on. I must view the campaign. The campaign must be viewed. I don't have alerts on just because I didn't know how to volume level them. They were getting a bit, woo! We have, oh my goodness, pink. We have a few from last night as well. Pink lemonade and Jadder. And hang on. I don't want to see that. I want live donations. There we go. We have anonymous donation. We have from Arctic Kai, from anonymous again. Dre Ashta Kishta Ganzi Shine. Coffee Cup K. Thank you so much. Smakehead. Thank you. Ivy. Thank you. Everybody. Thank you. I'm sorry if I be missing anyone as well. We're just going uns and uns. We are almost at the. Come on now. And now come on now. Rebelli, thank you for 35 quid. Sandra, thank you for 135 quid. The alerts can't really keep up. And I haven't even told you the ins and the outs of what we're doing. So, we are going to bake a jumper into a cake. Now, listen, you know how I feel about food waste. So I didn't want to make something that was actually going to be absolutely disgusting. Now, if there's a few bits we'd cut out, like that's fine. I have been holding on to this jumper. See this? I've been holding on to this jumper for, Sargon, how long has it been? A long time. A long time. Dave's business partner, thank you so much. Isn't it so cute? And I was thinking, you know what? That's pretty nice. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cute. It's perfect to go into a cake. Is that Dave's? We could try and see if Dave fits in it. I feel like we've done this before. Well, what's a second time? It's so cute how I see it baked and destroyed. You be careful what you wish for, okay? I actually can't take the hat off his head. Maybe it's better this way. I had assumed you'd make the cake look like a jumper. No. We're full sending this. Listen, it's charity. I'm not doing it by halves. The only things I won't do for charity are anything crude, lewd, or shaving my head, all right? I have limits, but making a ridiculous piece of food is not one of them. Anonymous, thank you for 35 quid. Ollie Rios, thank you for 10 quid. I haven't thought of anything for if we hit 1,000 real fast. I haven't thought of anything. I can let Dave judge you for 5 minutes. I haven't thought of it. What about shaving someone else's head? That feels a bit... I don't know about that one. Oh, I don't know. I didn't really think about it. I just... Is it? Hello, it's finally happening. Jeez, I think were you there when I said I'd do it first? Dave, close up if we hit 1,000 in the next... By 1:30. And I'll let him sit there and really judge you, okay? He'll get a good look at you. You know that costs like 1 billion channel points, so, if I'm sniffling weirdly, I accidentally sprayed myself in the face with hairspray and I didn't have time to wash my face again. Cake chip my head, I've done that before, but I'm just not going to do it later, miss. Hello! I'm super curious of the technique used to get the jumper in. See, that's something we're going to have to learn on the fly. I have no idea. I have a few ideas of how it could work. So this is synthetic fiber. As far as I know, we can't put it in at a high temperature or it might melt, and I'm not joking. So I think we might be able to kind of like make it into the cake when the cake comes out of the oven and kind of like make it that way. I think that's probably the safest way to do it, because otherwise, like, it's at that point it's not even about saving food, it's about not having the place go up in fire. If it's a dog can do it, so can I, Auntie Zucchini, hello. Is that like we're jumping cakes? If so, what do they do to deserve it? I mean, they're just hanging out, They're just hanging out, it's fine. It's fine. I've had this since 2022, I've had that. I think it might have been sometime in 2022, I've had this tiny little jumper. Feck it. Come here, Dave. This is like the Avengers Endgame of cake jumper streams. Yeah, like I don't know what we're gonna do about this after this. I've been like dangling this over your head for ages. Alex the Winton, thank you for 35 quid. Oi. I'd be ashamed the house burnt down. You still got to pay the mortgage. Jesus, yeah. I mean, I had an incident recently where I was going up to get a few beverages for me and some friends, and whatever way I moved, like, those small bottles of, like, tonic, I moved it, I caught it at the side of the glass, and the gin just went, and I broke the glass by accident, and I had to buy another gin tonic. Anyway, that's not going to happen today, because, oh no! Oh no, look at him! He's so small, he's going to kill me. He's so small, look at him. Oh my goodness. Ollie Rios, did I say thank you to you as well? Thank you so much. I'm already losing track of stuff. Look at him. Look at this little guy. He's never gonna forgive me for this. He's never gonna forgive me. I can bring him a little. Now he looks, he's close to, He's right next to the stream deck now, though. I don't know what to do. Put a picture of him like this in the Discord. I will do that right now. I'll put it in announcements so anyone who's not here will not feel like they're missing out. Oh my god, he looks like he's gonna run at me. He looks like he's on the he looks like he's going to crawl. Oh my god. Oh. You open the door to the basement and Dave is coming up the stairs like this. What do you do? Oh my god. Oh, the angle. Hang on, there's a bit of dirt on here. The angle is absolutely terrifying. I give up. Wait, no window. That's absolutely terrifying. Whoa, hang on now. Axolotl, thank you for 35 quid. Threadhead, thank you so much for 50 quid. We are Newman, we're zooming, and you have 5 minutes of the illegal mode. Go. 8:25:55 so far. If we hit 1,000 before half past the hour, I'll just let Dave have a look at you, you know? And I know how you all feel about Dave. I know your general feelings on Dave. Kindness bitch, good morning! Macintosh PC, hello. I'm just gonna try and grab anyone I haven't said hello to. Dougal! What, yeah? Dougal, thank you for 35 quid. Undefined error, hello. Don't worry about it. Just groove with it. Just groove with it. Yeah, the Fable Dave close up. It's 8:60 already. Send Dave off in a tiny boat. What? So we can find the Brazil? Like, what's he gonna do? Cozy Dave, thank you for 10 quid. What? Donation match activated. What does that mean? What does it mean? What? I've forgotten how to type. So anytime someone donates money, for the next hour, you're gonna match it up to 200. Are you mad? Yes, you are. For the next hour, oh my god. A donation up to £250, is that how it works? Are matched for the next hour. And Dave still hasn't gotten up close to you. Jeez, can we get a guy? Yeah, get the eggs going. Get them going. Oh goodness. Hazy Sheep, thank you for donating 100 quid. Adorable, thank you for donating a tenner, and I think that's been doubled because it's got a little 2 times multiplier. Beep, 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 beep. I think that's how that works. I'm not entirely sure anymore. I've never done a thing where there's donation matching. I've never done that before. We're look at that. Now look at that. Do you see? I tried to reach over the bar. Do you see that now with your eyes? Do you see what's going on up here? Sweet peeps, do you see what's going on up here? We've been live for not even 20 minutes. Ultrasonics, thank you for donating 35 quid. That has been doubled. Jamie James, thank you for donating a tenner. That has been doubled. Anonymous, thank you for donating a tenner. That has been doubled. We are here 19 minutes and 41 seconds and we have raised 1,100. Now that's pounds sterling. That's pounds sterling, another broken record. I hadn't thought of enough incentives to keep us, well, you've made your choice. You've made your choice, and you must live now with what the hell is going on over there? Oh my god, I'll have to catch up in a minute. You've made your choice, and I hope you're happy with the choice that you have made, and I hope you are, because it's a very good cause, you know? Are you? Are you sure you're happy about this? You know, there's time to turn back, lads. You know, there's time to turn back. You can change your mind now. You can change your mind now. You can look away. Or you can try to explain this one to your optometrist. Optometrist? Your Specsaver? Your glasses provider? Your contact lens dealer? Your eye doctor? Oh God, he's in focus. He's trying so hard to get into focus. He's in focus! No! Dave, you know how dangerous it is to be in focus. The people can't handle it. Listen, people have very delicate little monitors at home. Dave, I need you to understand. Okay, listen. If the refresh rate's not quite right on people's monitors at home, like, there's gonna be sparks coming out of the plugs. I don't think he's listening to me. I don't think he's listening to me. I don't think he's listening to me. Dave, what are you doing? Dave, what are you doing? Dave? No! He is complete. He is unhidden. Is that a word, unhidden? No, Dave, that's too much. Dave, leave them alone. They're the ones donating the money. Dave, please, I'm begging you, Dave. Dave, we're gonna have to have a meeting about this, okay? We're gonna have to have a meeting about this. What's that? We're out of focus. Really? Jeez, he doesn't miss a trick, does he? He knows we're out of focus and everything. He's a very organized bird, I have to say, you know, for all things.
Hi Dave, how's it going? I have a favor to ask. Oh, you're busy? I'll just come back later.
It's fine. I mean, like, Dave will take some questions. Give us a second. Let's put the tunes back on. Dave will happily take some questions from the audience. I don't know how he got the jumper off. He doesn't have hands. How the hell did you do that? How the hell did you do that? Hang on. I need to wind it back for a second. Let me. Whoa. Chaotic Ginger, thank you so much for your Prime. Feldsmar, thank you for the bits, and for 6 months of tier 2. And sorry, I'm missing loads of things. Oh my God. Okay, so let me backtrack. Where do we even go? Where do we leave off? Cupcake Chemist, thank you for donating 50 quid, which was doubled. Pika, thank you for 35 quid, which was doubled. Caduceus, thank you for the 35 quid, which was doubled. Mino, thank you for 35 quid. Spaghetto, thank you. Cello Girl, thank you. Civilian Steve, thank you. Sweet Peeps, thank you. Schaefer, thank you. Chaotic Ginger, thank you for video. No turning back now. Blaze Kids, thank you for 10 quid. Anonymous, thank you for a $5. Helene and Ponyo, thank you for 35 quid. And Dan, thank you for all the donation matches. Oh my God, we're nearly at $2,000. I didn't think of anything for $2,000 yet. Like we've. Dave, are you okay? Okay, he wants to sit by the stream deck, and that worries me. Vexoff, thank you for 5 months of your Prime. It's not 25 minutes into the stream yet, and we're almost at $2,000. So on that note, hands up, who would like a cup of tea as a treat? Go on, hands up. I'm happy to make a cup of tea. I'm actually having a peppermint myself. Very unusual for me, I know. I wouldn't usually have a peppermint tea. A cup on tea. I know what, Arfad. 1675. It's been 25-ish minutes. What do we do with you lads? And you sip my sup is what I'm going to do with me anyway. Oh boy. Oh, Cam fundraiser, but you know that we can go wild. We can go wild for Cam. Absolutely wild for them. You're allergic to mint? No, you just had peppermint. It's nice for the belly, you know? It's nice for the belly. Oh, Out of interest, I'm seeing, do we have anybody here who's here for the first time? You do not have to put yourself in the spotlight, but you're very, very, very welcome. You're very, very welcome into whatever it is we're doing today for charity. Baking a jumper into a cake. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Duck Whistle says, what did I miss? I was cramming lemons into a jar. Why were you cramming lemons into a jar? Why are you doing that? DJ and Macintosh PC, thank you so, so much. Thank you so, so much. You were 3 good, and 4 good, and 5 good. Cake, I think Dave stole my shark close-up from the start of the stream. Well, do you know, we're gonna have to make that right. We're gonna have to make that right, okay? If there's anyone here who's never had a shark close-up before, it's a fine time. Do you know it's free and easy to give Shark a hug? And did you know today that if you cannot donate, it's free and easy to hang around with the gang? If you can't donate today, if you're in here and you're moving and grooving and keeping the vibes going, then we appreciate that very much. If you can donate, ! Donate, give a little, give a lot, it all counts. It all counts. Oi, oi, oh, she's good. You gonna do it? How does she do that? It's magic. How does she do it? It's shark magic. I don't know. How does she do it? If anyone finds out how she does that, would you tell me? Because I'd like to be able to do that. Now, you sit up there. Good job. Yep. I'm going to actually just make a fresh cup of peppermint. It's wildly out of character for me. I never have a herb tea on stream. Why does chat squeak when pressed? I don't know. Like, it's just one of those things. Panathan, thank you so much for 40 quid. Thank you so much. I thank you very, very, very much. Oh my goodness. We're at 1735 already. The goal has been out gold. I haven't actually had a chance to bump it up again yet. Pizza Thief, hello, hello. We're Newman. We're Newman. It's not even okay, it's 1:30, but we haven't been here half an hour because I started a few minutes late, and I'll tell you why later, okay? It's not anything terrible. It actually might be turning out completely fine, so. Okay, cup of tea, peppermint tea. Can I have a hot chocolate? We do have a thing of hot chocolate with a dubious sell-by date, so you can chance that if you'd like. Okay, let's have a very quick check-in. How is everyone today? I know we're Newman and we're grooving. How is everybody doing today on the day? Today, are we going uns? Because I woke up absolutely wrecked, and once I started getting moving, I was like, you know what? Hot sauce bear, yeah, that's how I feel about it. Beta, hello, today is a day of two. Flux says it's too early in the morning to tell. That's all right. As the sun rises, if it's rising for you, you'll find out, and you'll find something to do. Dubious hot chocolate is the best hot chocolate. I mean, it depends on how dubious it is. Zargan says I'm trucking along, they consider, and if you're trucking along, you're doing well. And you know what? Sometimes that's all you can ask for. And if you're trucking along, you can keep going. You know, once you get a bit of momentum, sometimes it's good to keep going. If you can, of course. Don't wear yourself out. Cathodian the Inhuman says I'm going. Oh goodness. I hope you heal up soon. I hope you heal up very, very soon. Anonymous, thank you for 10 quid. Woo, 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 woo. Inventor says good news. I got confirmation that I don't need to take my college algebra final. Let's go. Oi, 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 oi. We have Michael from Cam in chat. Woo! Michael says hello. It's Michael from Cam here. You lot are unbelievable. £1,735 sterling raised already. That's enough to It's enough to fund 140 calls on the life-saving suicide prevention helpline that Cam provide. Can we give it up for that? Because that's huge, lads. I hope you realise that is an enormous amount of money to raise so quickly. That's huge! Enormous! Big if true, and I'm glad to tell you, very true. Oh my goodness gracious, and tonight. 1745 now, as we are here. Huge. I don't have my water bottle because I need to clean it, and I need to clean it. Polopox says, hell yeah, we jumping cakes today, maybe. Maybe, you never know. You never know. Jeez, it could go anyway, lads. Now, have we all had a fine breakfast? Are we hydrated? Do we have any meds we need to take? Any vitamin D? Any fizzy vitamin C? With the guidance from your GP? Yee, I hope so. I'm probably going to have a hot chocolate celebrate charity stream day. Yes! I hope it's nice. I hope it's nice. Can we pin the message? You know what? Yes, we can. Actually, wait, we have the fundraiser pinned, but we can refer back to it. You had a chicken fillet roll! Not to put you on the spot, what do you get in your chicken fillet roll? Poix says, I'm not sure what's in the peppermint tea, but you're so energetic the small village could go without electricity for a week. Yes! This is how we save the planet, lads. What's your chicken fillet roll order? I'm not going to judge. You know I'm not judgmental. Mixed peppers, red onions, and mayo spicy chicken. Unusual, but I respect it. Not when I go for myself, but I respect it. That's, you know what? That's... I feel like red onions are not appreciated enough in like sandwiches and rolls. That's, you know what? You know, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. Chaotic Ginger, thank you for 35 quid. Only Brenda, thank you for 35 quid. Anonymous, thank you for 35 quid. And you're all getting the Jingle Jam collection of games. Which is a fine little stack of games. It's nothing little about it at all. Crash Override Reboot says, has to be butter, mayo, lettuce, tomato, spicy chicken on a white roll. The chicken fillet roll is not a health food. It's true. But it can be exciting. I would love to get the brown rolls, but the brown rolls are never quite right. It's a bit too risky. You get the roll, right? You get your roll. This is important. You get the roll. Butter, mayo. Actually, no. Sometimes red sauce depends on the humor I'm in. Mayo, cheese, stuffing, spicy chicken, or southern fried, depending on the humor. You know, you could go either way. But I would take a breakfast roll out of over any of them. You know, over most of them at least. I'm just gonna put this blind down so I don't get distracted by the boards, because there's birds outside, you know. And pretty good. It's a good sandwich, you know. It's a good sandwich. Axolotl says, speaking of mental health, I'm going to leave you early so I can go for a run and get some vitamin D while it's still light out. That is the spirit. You know what? It's tough to get out for a walk, especially if you're not somewhere that facilitates it. And it sounds fake, but sometimes a little walk is nice. Doesn't solve everything, but it's nice, you know, if you've got someone you can go for a little walk with, you know. I could go for a roll in a square sausage with a tatty scone. Oh, stop! We had tatty scones recently, or potato farls, as we call them here. No, I was trying to think of a funny name for it, and I can't think of anything. A squiz... No, it's gone. It's gone. Okay, we have £150 until we hit £2,000, and I haven't even thought of a stretch goal. Not bitter, definitely not bitter. Thank you for 10 quid. Woo! Oi. Yay! Oh, Laura Jenkins, thank you so much for the bits. Do remember today that if you would like to donate to the charity, the donations must go via the Tiltify page. That one. It must go via there. I cannot redirect anything else. Please make sure it's going through there. It's also just easier to keep track of. Much easier to keep track of. So do be throwing it in through there exclusively through there. In the link, !donate. I can think of more words to say in a minute. I just need to go and have tea with a thesaurus in a minute. You know how it is. At 10k you jump over the cake. At 20k you... So you're laughing now. What can we do? 140 left until we hit £2,000. And I have not even gotten a chance to bump the goal up yet. Not even yet. I thought Dave was collecting the money. He collects money sometimes, but no, he doesn't handle the charity money. Not after the last time. I mean, the charity got the money. But it did go on a little adventure first, so... He's great, but, you know, we were going to keep him up there. Yeah, he started saying he had to collect, like, Dave tax on it, so... I don't know about that one. Yeah, they get it eventually, but... Oh, a space whale! Thank you for 35 quid! Woo! Woo, 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 woo! I don't know what this noise is I'm doing. Woo, 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 woo. It's because it doesn't interfere with the microphone as much as if I go ew! Regularly, you know? 105 until we hit £2,000. And we haven't even started making anything. We've only been here for not even 35 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna sip my sup of water. All right, so I have a loose plan. I have a very, very loose plan for what we're going to do. So I do have a recipe. If you want the recipe, the actual cake I'm making, !mark recipe, and you can get it. It's a fairly straightforward, just a nice cake. And somehow we need to find a way to put a jumper in there. Somehow. We have a few options. We can wrap it in loads of tinfoil and throw it in. I do not think this is the right option. I think it might melt, and it'll also be tinfoily. We could bake the cake, and then while decorating it and assembling it, we could put it in. I think that's probably the winning way to do this. I think, maybe. We could tell the story of how you got the tiny jumper. I was handed it. I don't remember the ins out. Do I remember the ins out of the story? Am I making a fool of myself? I might be making a fool of myself. Throw it in. I can't throw it in the oven. What if it melts? I don't know if it's. I don't think it's natural. Slap it in a sponge cake. Add icing. I mean, we could. That's the plan that I think I'm going with. There's a third plan, and I can't tell you yet because we haven't hit $2,000 yet, and then I can tell you. Anyone got any Excel mousepad recommendations? Oh, not a notion, unfortunately. I don't even know where my ones are from. I just found them, you know. I just found them, you know. Oh, I just found them. Would anybody like a sip of peppermint tea? Can I interest you in a peppermint tea from the chicken mug? If you're allergic to peppermint, this is an awful time to think about drinking tea. That's very hot. I shouldn't have offered that to you. Sorry. Multiple people with burns now. I'm so sorry. I'm responsible for that now. Look at me. You can't bring me anywhere. Neighbours Odyssey, hello. And Everyday Princess, thank you for 35 quid. Woo! That is 70 until we hit $2,000. 70. Is it wool or acrylic? See, that's what I don't know. I think it might be acrylic. I don't want it to be burnt plastic smell in the oven forever, you know? Nobody wants that. Nor Fever, hello. 1 second. All good. Oh, goodness. I do have... I think I actually have everything I need today. I think I have absolutely everything. I know sometimes I come in here, especially when I'm baking, and I'm like, oh, I've forgotten this, I've forgotten that. I think I have everything. We have. I'll show you now and everything. I have blocks of butter, egg. I got a new thing of self-raising flour, piece of biog pure. Icing sugar. I know I have a history of not being able to remember to get icing sugar. So icing sugar, castor sugar, which I think you have to be a wizard to use this, and other things as well. I have everything else I need in the press. So I hope that's okay. Jacob Fly, thank you for 5 quid, and Dave the Taxpert, thank you for 10 quid. That's 55 away from $2,000. NR7, thank you for 10 quid. Woo! Yeah, melting plastic is not going to be great in the cake, so we're putting it in after. But we are putting a jumper in a cake, and that's what's important. That's what's important. Oh, it's 195555. Make a wish. Ooh, make a wish. If we hit $2,500 when you have beans, yes. Yes. You know what? Yes, because I didn't think of anything for $2,000. $2,500. Actually, can you? You can have beans. How about that? I think that's a decent deal. I think that's a very reasonable deal, actually. Now, put all these back over here. Oh, there's something else I have, and I'm trying to remember where I put. Oh, they're on the table. No, they're not on the table. I had bags of jelly beans. Oh, I forgot my hat. Hoi. Ha-ha. Ha-hat. Oh, that's a nice little jaunty angle now and everything. Oh, Uncle, thank you for 5 quid. Woo, 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 woo. I need to figure out where I put the jellied beans. Oh, no, actually, no. There's a very big difference between jelly beans and jellied beans. I did buy them, don't worry. I did buy them. I did purchase jelly beans. I'll find them. I'm fine. We don't need them till later. It's fine. It's fine. 1960. Something happened that year, I'm sure. Beans and jam filling. Oh, no. In America, do they call jingle jam the jingle jelly? What are you asking, like? What are you asking? Boo! I'll boo! You come here to me, you. Oh, God. Hang on. I have a book about birds here for some reason. I promise I'm organized and tidy today, and I'm always very organized. Isn't Auntie Cake always organized and tidy? A calm donor, an anonymous, I believe, calm donor, is doing a £1,000 donation match for 5 hours. Which means they will match donations up to 1,000, like up to, all the way up to 1,000. And Allurian, thank you for 35 quid. We are almost at $2,000, and at that point I'm going to tell you one of the actual stretch goals. I have a few. At 2.5, you get the beans. How about that? That's a good one. But you know, we've like what's that? €4? Is that 4 €45?
Baking a jumper into a cake. Will this be the Christmas barn brack?
We'll see. We'll see. If you want a little preview, actually, just while we're having a little chat. Hold on. Kuro has donated €5. Thank you, Kuro. Lewis. Oh, hello. Thank you for donating 35 quid, and that has been doubled, which means we have hit £2,070 sterling in just over 41 minutes. Ah! I haven't done anything yet. I've just been standing here talking. We haven't done anything yet. But now we're in the big leagues. Because when we get to 2.5, you're getting the beans. When we're getting to 3, there's a third option for how we do this cake. I've had a very kind donation for the sake of the stream today. If we hit £3,000 sterling, we put in a full-size jumper. And I am not joking. We put in a full-size jumper. It's clean, don't worry. A full-size jumper is going in at £3,000. Yes, dear Lord! It's on. How? I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet, but we'll figure it out on the fly. Okay, we'll do it live. We've managed to do everything live so far. Okay. French fries like for 7 months. And I need to run back here as well. Lord Sheepington, thank you for 35 quid, which has been doubled. Trista, thank you for a quid, but a very, very valuable one that has been doubled. You have created a monster. But it's a bit cracked, like. I'm gonna see if I have a hanger that I can put this up on. I do, there's one here. I'm not sure where I intend to hang it now, mind you, but This jumper has been retired. And so, there it is. It is clean. That's all I can say about it, really. So at 2.5, you get the beans. If you don't know what that means, that's okay. I don't expect you to know what it means if you don't know what it means. And at £3,000, we put the big jumper in. Everyone say happy retirement, happy possible retirement. Oi, 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 oi. And for anyone who's new as well, we don't usually end up baking until about 2 o'clock. We have to get all the chatting out. I don't feel like all the chatting is going to be out entirely today, but Rothberry, hello. So he says, oh, me and you and me both. I need to give my glasses a little clean because they're also covered in a bit of hairspray, to be honest. Oh, goodness. Yeah, you need the preamble. You need to have the... Then I just kind of go for the full day, and that's fine, you know, it's grand. You need that. Please tell me I'm not, but you never clean your glasses and you make them instantly worse. It didn't happen. We're good. We're good. The cake jumper. That's the one. Righteous Knight, just thank you for 35 quid and doubled. And full-size jumper, thank you for 50 quid and doubled. And mug, thank you for a quid and doubled. Thank you so much. Oh my God, lads, what'll we do? What'll we do? The tiny jumper is synthetic fibre. I guessed as much. It feels it, but we will find something else to do with this. Don't you worry. Yes, it's a donation match. We have a donation match. Beep, 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 beep. We are... God, this is wild. Hang on. I can't even... Bellerophon, thank you for 35 quid. Full-size jumper fun, thank you for a tenner. We're nearly at the beans. Did you steal it from a frog? I didn't. I do have a little story of how I got it. Not from him. Not from Dave. He didn't give it to me. Mochi, thank you for 250. It's all happening, lads. Bake the small jumper inside the big jumper, the cake stuffed between them. How about this? We could put the small jumper on top. Like, prop it up somehow so it's standing. Like, fill it with like a bit of tin foil so it's standing up like that. I'm worried it's going to look a little bit like a baby gender reveal cake, but I mean, what are we going to do? Reveal Dave's gender? You can't find that. They don't publish that, you know? Look at him. SG55 says, "Why am I here?" I couldn't tell you. But you're here now, and that's what's important. How you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Unicorn, thank you for a $5. I thank you so much. You're 3 good, 4 good, and 5 good. I'm going to put this tiny one here. I have some gel gel pens. I have some writing pens. I have actually nothing written down here of use, so I can probably put these away, but I like it. This is like my comfort notepad, you know? Well, yeah, why wouldn't you be here? Demos, you're dead right. And sure, you know, when you're right, you're right. And when you're wrong, sure, you might be right as well, you know? Okay, tea is not... I think this water is dusty. You know when you leave water out for a while and it gets dusty? You can't have that. That's no good. That's no good. Oh, it is ag stalla bosti and wehin shin. Absolutely ag stalla. Dusty water. You can't have dusty water. That's no good. What we can start doing... in about 8 minutes, we can start assembling the cake. We do have to allow, and I keep forgetting about this, we do have to allow for letting the cake cool. Because we can't assemble it until it is fully cooled. Now, I am so organized all the time, yes? So I know exactly where the cooling rack is. It's in here somewhere. I hope. I definitely have it recently. Who's that? Who's that? Deathman Girl, thank you for 14 months of your prime. I thank you very much. I thank you very, very much. If I can't find the cooling rack, I can adapt, improvise, and overcome, and just... I can just take the one out of the grill and clean it properly. Kirsten says, I did a big workout at the gym and I know my arms will be sore tomorrow. Oh, but you will be... I'm actually wearing my Muscle Girl Bar t-shirt that I got in Japan, so... Hui! Hui! Oh. So, I'm there with you in spirit. I think. I want to believe. I haven't been to the gym in ages, but that's fine. Listen, I'm just saying I did do all those chest presses, you know, I'm just saying. I did 50 chest presses. I should have asked if I could take the footage off their Twitch. Not take it down, just have it for myself, and I forgot. French toast sticks and pumpkin spice coffee in celebration of Charity Day and Dave close up. Yeah, I'm the muscle girl. I mean, listen, Lodi met me at TwitchCon. I'm 7 foot tall and I can bench press the earth. That's how that works, right? I think. Baythanos says, I haven't been to the guy for 4 months now. A lot of those guys are going to be going, haven't seen them in a while. That's okay. That's okay. We're at 2,41955. When we get to 2,5, you'll get those beans. I can start to gather the ingredients again. I'm going to see what do we actually need right now. We need self-raising. Actually, I have an open thing of self-raising flour in here. I'm just gathering things. A little reminder as well, if you want, you can donate £35 or more and you can get the Jingle Jam game bundle. Is that what it's called? Collection, not bundle, collection. And it's pretty good, you know what? It's pretty good. And when you think about it, you know, I mean, there's fine games in there, you know, there's good games if you want to get any of them for yourself anyway. A fine way to do it, for charity. I got it. 18 amazing games this winter. Boom. 18 amazing games. Boom. Hashtag not a bundle. Boom, boom. Boom. Oh, we have a... I didn't realize we had a little ticker. Look at this. The donation match is in progress. All donations doubled. Matched by a cam donor up to 1,000. Is that... I didn't notice that. Has that been going across the whole... The donation match in progress. Look at that, like, exclamation mark donate if you would like to help us out today. If you cannot donate, you are more than welcome to hang out and go uns with us. But even a singular pound, that's the currency, not a euro. A pound is even worth it. It's all worth it. I need castor sugar. Legally not a bundle. Legally not a bundle. We have flour. We have extra flour here. We have butter. This needs to start getting to room temperature very quickly, though. Very, very quickly. Can we have some Subway Surfers also on stream? Ah, geez, you know, if I thought of it, it'd be great for you, you know? Very good enrichment. Rabo the day. Today's the day. Oh, goodness. No Drama says I've returned from the hells of the MS Teams meeting and now I can actually listen to the stream. Welcome in. How you doing? It's a specific set, not a bundle. It's a little collection. What if they renamed the Lewis the Dubway? Then what are they going to call the underground they're eventually making? Less than 100 for beans. Less than 100 for beans. That's not bad. That's a decent deal. That's a decent deal. Okay, this is going to have to calm down. Right. I'm going to get the recipe on my phone. I'm going to read it out for anyone who would like to bake along at home. And you know, silly cake, the metro won't be built. It won't be built in our lifetime. And you know what? I'm at peace with that. Okay, all right. A reminder, we do have the donation match in progress. All donations made during this up to £1,000 will be matched by a very kind donor. Look at this. Oh, I'm losing it. And I think I'm breaking my slippers. That's fine. Would you rather fight 100 cake-sized jumpers or one jumper-sized cake? You know what? I'm putting it to chat. Would you rather fight 100 cake-sized jumpers or one jumper-sized cake? You can decide whether or not the cake is a cake or if it's me. You can make that up. You can decide. The cake. You're not fading me. Not fading. Yes. One jumper-sized cake since you're small. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not that small. You'll actually find that everything in this kitchen has been scaled up quite significantly to make me look normal size. That's true. I would never tell you a lie. Especially not if it was very, very funny and I kept it completely stone-faced while I was saying it. Everything here has been scaled up by about 1/3. So that's why everything looks fairly normal. Like, we had to order in very specific kitchenware and everything, you know? So, I'm just saying. I'm also just saying, less than 100 quid until you can have the beans. And at 3 grand, we put the big jumper in. Just putting that there for you. Just throwing it out there. Jonathan has donated £100, and since the donation match is in place, that's 200. Which means you're getting your beans. Let me get some more appropriate tunes. You're getting your beans. Now this is a lot of excitement, so I need you to like take it easy, okay? Don't take it easy. Don't take it easy at all. It has been a long time. Here I bring back to you on this day, have not been seen in a long, long time, and many a day, many a week, many a month, I bring to you twitch.tv/cakejumpers chat, emotional support, beans. Not affiliated with Heinz, for the record. I am not affiliated with Heinz beans or any of the meanings of beans. There it is. There it is. Puffle, hello, the beans are back. We hit 2.5 grand. You know, I should probably bump up that donation goal on the Tiltify page. I'll do it now. I'll bump it up to 3 grand. Oi, oi, oi. Where the hell do I do that? I haven't used Tiltify in a while. What was that noise? Why did it come in like that? Say, mighty Natalie, thank you for 16 months of your prime. Why did you go boing? Thank you so much. Setup, here we go. 3 grand. Oh no, not 3 cents, or 3 pence? Threepence? 3 grand is the next goal. And that's when we put the big jumper in. And I'm going to start assembling the mixture for this cake, and I need to sneeze. It's gone. I've lost it. I lost it in a sneeze. Sneezing. What happened to the thingy cake from last week? Oh, I can give you, if you would like, hands up if you would like a little peek at the Christmas cake after I get everything ready here. Because we can't taste test it yet. A Christmas cake has to sit and think about what it's done for a few weeks, and we'll have to probably feed it next week. Christmas cake update, please. Yes! You'll be delighted to see it's still a cake. So, hooray! I'm going to get the recipe. We're going to start assembling this a little bit. Now, if you would like to donate, if you've just gotten here and you're wondering, what the hell is everyone doing? That's what we're doing. We're raising money, and donating if you can, money for the charity CAM, the Campaign Against Living Miserably. We are doing our best for them today to help them to keep their helplines open. I've said the word help a lot, but you know what I mean. Helplines open for those in crisis all year round, but I think especially at Christmas, there's a lot of pressure on people. There's a lot of mental strain on people, and, you know, you need help. There's a saying in Irish, I'll give you this for free, called Er Sca Céile a Bharan Lagina. And a lot of people take it to mean, oh, you live in each other's shadow, which is the literal translation, but it means we need each other to survive. We can't, like, no man is an island or whatever. We need each other to survive, and sometimes we need a bit of support. So if you would like to help CAM to keep doing what they do, !donate, no amount is too small, and we currently have a donation, ding, 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 donation match in progress. All donations are doubled up to £1,000. That's a lot. That's a fair bit. Gremlin in your attic, thank you for 5 quid. Zargan, thank you for 35 quid. Natalie, thank you for 35 quid. And that donation match is still in progress. It's going, it's new, and it's grooving. I still haven't opened the recipe. Whew. And when we hit 3 grand, we put the big jumper in. And I am not joking, we're putting the big jumper in somehow. Marcy Darcy says, I just need to be clear, that there's gonna be a jumper in the cake. And if we hit 3 grand, it's gonna be this one. And that's real. What material is the jumper? If it's polyester, I'm not eating it. Oh, sorry, we couldn't get the highfalutin ones in for you today. But we're gonna do it. Oh geez, we're not far off it. We're at 2769, make a wish, .55. What flavour is the jumper? What flavour would you like the jumper to be? Do you want it to be like a raspberry ripple? Okay, so. Ooh. Is there a concern of a fire hazard? Not to talk. We're jumpering at post-bake, because otherwise when we're doing the Christmas dinner, it's going to smell like synthetic fibre. Anonymous, thank you for 10 quid. I mean, you do have to get enough fibre in your diet, but come on, that's taking the mick a little bit. No drama, I'll show you in a bit. We're going to have a little peek at it. So what you need, if you would like the recipe as well, exclamation mark recipe, we need 300 grams of Odlum's self-raising flour, or like any self-raising flour. I'm just reading from the Odlum's website because their recipes haven't let me down yet. We're going for a nice, fairly straightforward cake. So 300 grams of that's way too many. I'll take that back out. 300 grams of self-raising flour. Imagine Forever, thank you for 10 quid. Woo! I need to take a little more back out. There we go. The donation match is still in progress, by the way. All donations are doubled up to £1,000. That's a lot. Like, geez, that's a lot of money. What's that? That's like €1 million in the exchange rate, I think. But no, not really. I'm joking. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Okay. Why do the eggs need to be beaten? And they're okay with it. Like, you know, it's just part of the process. You know. So 300 grams of self-raising flour. We need then 300 grams of our castor sugar. Oh, it stopped doing that as soon as I tried to do it. Straightforward, big jumper in the cake and small jumper on the cake. That's exactly it. It's exactly the plan. If we hit 3 grand, you know. Athanasia, hello. It's a jumper cake or cake jumper. Who cares, Habibi? They're gorgeous. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what way you'd say it. But Athanasia, lovely to see you. How are you keeping? Did you just buy the jumper? It is a jumper that is at the end of its life. It will go on to do great things after this. But it is clean. And it is appropriate. Unironically cozy. It's actually very scratchy, unfortunately, and that's part of why it's going to a good cause. Anonymous, thank you for 35 quid, which has been doubled with the donation match. I wish I had just like built into my hands or something a button to go bow, 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 bow. That's what I have the stream deck for. 300 grams of castor sugar. If you don't have castor sugar, I'm sure like barred sugar will work fine too. 300 of the grams. Now lads, you don't have to be exact down to the exact gram, the very, very gram, but what you should be doing is make sure your amounts are even. You want an equal amount of butter, sugar, and flour. I think that's what they call a pound cake, or some such thing in the US, where they use pounds. Because no one in Ireland uses imperial measurements for anything, especially not when you're going out to buy a half pound of sausages, you know? Now, we need our 300 grams of butter. Do I have enough butter? Just about. I do actually have enough butter. I just need to cut into the other one too. I'm so sorry, that was very, very loud. Prefer a bit of fighter sugar myself. Beats the eggs better. I mean, you know, it gets them all ready. Gets them all ready. I'm going to cut the butter into little chunks, and I'm going to very carefully soften the butter. Octalelo, hello, the crack is 90. We are raising money today for Cam. If you would like to donate on this day today, !, donate. We are closing in very quickly on £3,000, and the donation match is still in progress. So anything donated up to £1,000 sterling will be doubled by a very kind anonymous donor. I used to donator. I don't think that's a word. I don't know if that's a word. I'm going to cut this up. I'm going to cut it up very carefully. Very carefully. Also, if you donate £35 sterling or more, you can get for yourself the Jingle Jam Games collection with many, many video games, including Frostpunk, 2 Point Hospital. I didn't make those up, did I? It would be really bad form if I just made up some games that didn't exist or that weren't on there. You're redeeming your codes! Get those codes redeemed! Oi, 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 oi. I'm going to get us a bowl. Bowl of yog on show. Baffled Toast, hello, how are you doing? Come in. 2 Point Campus, sorry, my bad. 2 Point Campus. 2 Point Campus. I was one of the 2 points, I was nearly there. This is why I shouldn't do things off the top of my head. Except now and then. And Sticky Business. Sticky Business is the one where you make, like, you have a little sticker business. I really want to play that. I was watching Clover play it ages ago, I think, and it's... I didn't measure this. It's fine. It's fine. I can eyeball the rest of it. It'll be fine. Shark, mind that. There's the list. Thank you so much. There is the... a list. What am I looking for? Nothing, actually. Okay, I need to wash my hands because they feel weird. My hands were clean to begin with, don't you worry. I just need to give them a little... I think it's because I was holding the jumper and the jumper's a bit scratchy, you know? And do you know that thing, you know when you pick up a fabric, I didn't realize I was consciously doing this until a couple of years ago. When you touch a fabric and you go, oh, and you have to like do that, you know? You know? It's a full butter, it'll say how much on the pack. It is. I just want to throw the rest in that I need. Because I need more than what's in the pack. So I just want to make sure it's more or less even. Because I didn't excel in mathematics in school. At least not under duress. People always told me I used to overdress, so look. Right, so that is... Oh, now they said it was 225, it's 230, so... Oh my god, wait, we hit it. Wait, hang on. We hit £3,000. Mary donated £35. You give me a moment, would you? Would you give me a moment? We have been here no more more than an hour and 6 minutes, and we have hit £3,019.55 for Cam! I don't think we've ever raised this much money this quickly. I think this might be the fastest we've ever raised that much money for charity. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. And that also means that we're putting the big jumper in the cake! It's going in! Oi, 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 oi. I wasn't expecting us to hit that so quickly. So, this means... Oh, we're gonna need a bigger cake. We need to think of another stretch goal. What if Cake Jumper jumps over the Cake Jumper? You sure? Yes! I love when I ask a question and I get the initial like, oh yeah, that's cool, yes! While wearing another jumper, that could be done. Do I have it? I definitely have some jumpers I can throw on. All right, how? We don't have, by my lord, there is no such force. If we hit $4,000, I jump over the Cake Jumper. Cake Jumper jumps over the Cake Jumper. I've jumped over a cake before, but I haven't jumped over a jumper cake. The words cake and jumper are not going to mean anything anymore. Anyway, I gotta weigh this. How many cakes would Cake Jumper jump if Cake Jumper could jump cakes? As many as it takes to raise some good money for charity on this day. Can we get a wave of appreciation as well for the gang that we have in chat from Cam and from Jingle Jam, because it is an incredible thing. It is a greatly organized, fantastic. I'm just thinking up words. I'm very happy about all of this. You're a great gang, and you facilitate this as well, which is fantastic. I'm going to say the words great, nice, and fantastic so much, and I hope you don't get sick of me. Right, that's probably enough butter. I hope. I'm going to put this over here. We do need the rest of that butter later, so I'm not putting it in the fridge just yet. Hello, you lot are incredible. You lot are incredible. This is going to be a back and forth, like, no, you. Don't, ding, don't, ding, don't, ding, don't, ding. You know? I'm going to cut the butter up a little tiny... Actually, no, I think it's grand. Ooh, I'll just separate it a little bit. We don't want it to get oily. I just want to soften it. To soften it a little bit. A little bit. I should point out to you as well, the donation match is still ongoing. All donations are being doubled up to £1,000. That is still ongoing, which is kind of mad when you think about it, lads. All right, we're putting this in here for just a few seconds. Just a few. I'm getting very attached to this hat, I have to say. It's sitting very nicely on my head. It's, you know, it's kind of, you know, it's... I should check the butter. It's fine. I'm curious about how exactly the jumper is going into the cake. It's a big jumper. You'll find out. All in good time. Again, Urnugo. Again, Urnugo. Oh, was you shot? Bro, Lotcha, Nish. Milk, thank you for the redeem. I gotta crunch. I am going to get a spoon. Actually, no, I'm gonna get a spatula. Better again. I see. I've been sassed by that drawer for the last time. I know that we have a shark close-up that I need to give you, so I will give you that in a little while. I need to mix the butter so that it's fairly evenly melted. Big shout out to Face for 35 quid! Woo! Can we get a big wave of appreciation? Just for everyone, if you're hanging out, if you're donating, this is great. I won't even put the microphone close up to the butter while I'm mixing it. That's how much I appreciate what you're doing. That's the kind of appreciation I have today. And there's a lot of it to go around. I mean, listen, 'tis the season for not putting the microwave in the microwave. I hope not. Not putting the microphone right up close to the butter making weird noises. I appreciate that, thank you. Anytime. See, I'm always looking out for you. I'm mostly looking out for you. Maybe we want the mic in the butter. Well, maybe... Then maybe instead you want me to jump over the cake, which we will do if we hit 4,000. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing it out there. I want to hear the butter. Well, that might have to be in the outtakes. That looks... I think that's probably fine. If that's not fine, then, you know, so be it. I need some water. I want a buttery smooth mic. Oh, me and you both, but I still haven't gotten a new lav mic for this. Oops, that's fine. So loads of people have not said hello to. Rachel Hates Lag, hello. Mary Morstan, hello. Head Pikachu, hello. I hope you're all keeping very well on this day today. Now, you see that? That's flour and sugar. Mad stuff, I know. There's something else we need to put in here. There's actually a few things. We need to put in our baking powder to make sure we get a nice rise on this. Because otherwise it's going to go, and that's no good. That's no good. Now, I have baking powder, which is nice. Which is very, very nice. I had a cappuccino and a cookie to relax for my college exams. Oh, best of luck in your exams! Can we get a big good luck for Thanos? I hope it goes very well for you. Very, very well. And remember, if it doesn't go well, not the end of the world. Well, hopefully it does go well. We need a teaspoon and a half of baking powder. That's a half teaspoon, so I can do 3 of these. That's right, yes. Yes, that's definitely right. Will you be jumping over this jumper cake at the end of the stream? I will if we hit our next goal, which is 4 grand. That's when Cake Jumper jumps over the jumper cake. Excuse me, sorry, I inhaled so aggressively I almost choked. Win the person that gave her 35 quid! Woo, 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 woo. Oy, oy, oy. And that donation match is still ongoing. Was that 2? I'm going to hope it was 2. Win the person, thank you so much! Thank you to everyone. There we go, okay, that's it. Now this goes away. I had scones recently from a very well-regarded establishment and they'd put too much baking powder or baking soda, not sure which, into the scones, and I ate the scones and then at the tip of my tongue, it was like on fire. It's no good, lads. That's no way. It's no way to run a scone making establishment or an establishment that happens to make scones and tries to... Anyway. Oh, Ruthberry, you're grand, not a bother. Not a bother. You're all G. We're not going to come down on anyone like a ton of bricks. Unless anyone's really acting the idiot, you know? And then you have to go into the pit. And Dave supervises the pit. So you can understand the kind of stress he puts himself under to maintain the pit. Right, we need our eggs and everything. Hey, I put the butter there. Oh, good morning, dear. I've made for you. You know, I've been cooking for hours and hours. I've made for you your favorite scrambled eggs. Oh, delightful. Oh, no, Mummy, please. I couldn't eat another bite. Oh, no, really. I know these are your favorite. No, Mummy, please. I really do not want the scrambled eggs. Fine, I won't make you scrambled eggs anymore. No, Mummy, please bring the scrambled eggs back, please. Please, I'll eat the scrambled eggs. Do you want the scrambled eggs? Oh, psych, it's buttered. Oh, now I'm out of focus. See, this is what happens. Out of focus. Out of focus, out of touch, out of time, and out of my head when you're not around, so... There's wicked stuff. Sorry, someone came into the room there. I just had to have a word with them. I hope nothing weird happened. Right, we need the eggs. There's a pigeon trying to get onto the bird feeder in the back garden. It's not having a good time about it, the poor thing. We need 6 eggs. And we don't want to scramble the camera, and I'm going to get this away from Dave before he gets ideas about what arts and crafts means to him. Am I in focus? I'm in focus. Oh, Endeavour, welcome back with chips. Did you bring enough chips for everybody? I'm going to crack these into a bowl because that's a lot of eggs. This is a lot of eggs. It's 6 eggs. No, that's right, 6 eggs. So be it. I have to ask you the important question though. Dave or chips? Dave or chips? I'm gonna just put the eggshells in here. I have nowhere else to put them. I should have to put them in like a travel mug because everything else is in the dishwasher. And Bottle of Dave's good news, I managed to recover all my college work and video files from my old hard drive and put it on a new one. 950 gigs transferred today. Fair play to you. That must be such a relief to have all that back. Oh, such a relief. Zargan says, one time I messed up making breakfast so bad that I had to serve up what I called fumbled eggs. Oh, you don't want to fumble the eggs. Oh no. That's 3 egg. 4 egg. Unlimited chips but no Dave, or unlimited Daves but no Daves. Chips? A billion lines or 1 Dave-sized Dave? We all know the answer. Oh my god! No shell. No shell, no shell, no shell, no shell. I don't want unlimited chips, I need to lose weight. And you know what, you're entitled to a few chips now and then, though. Don't deprive yourself, don't make yourself miserable. That's what's important, you know? Tegan says the song was half my childhood. Yes! It's a club banger. It's a club banger. That's it, that's all the eggs. I must now flatten the egg carton. I would like to remind everybody that today we are here because we are raising money for CAM, the Campaign Against Living Miserably, who are setting out to help people to end their misery, not their lives. If you would like to help them, because they take... God, I can't remember how many calls it was that Michael said that what we had raised at that point funds, but they... It's a good few. It's a good few. So if you'd like to help them to be able to take crisis calls from people who are in urgent need, please consider donating any amount you can, big or small. It doesn't matter. A quid, well, I'm saying quid because saying pounds feels confusing for my little European brain, okay? Any amount is all appreciated. If you donate £35 or more, you can get yourself the Jingle Jam collection of video games. Video games. We all love a video game. Most of us do, anyway. Some of us play them out of spite, but, you know. And if we hit 4,000, I will jump over the cake. We're already putting that big jumper into the cake. I'm going to whisk these properly, because I never end up whisking the eggs right. Quids, dosh, wonga! You know, every day I get slightly better at miscellaneous English accents. I need to start working on my Cork accent. That's where the important stuff is. Here it is. So the council says it costs £12.20 to fund a call in our helpline. So literally every donation you can give, every little bit, £12.20. Ooh, it didn't spill. Funds a call that could help save someone's life. That is huge. That is absolutely huge. It's an incredible service. You're an incredible crowd. I'm not being like, oh, you're so good, no, but like seriously, like it's a brilliant service. I'm gonna wish it. Hot Vampire Summer, thank you for 6 quid. I'll give this a good old whisk. A Cork mention. Cork's class. What are you looking at, kid? You see, the problem is if I try to do a Cork accent, eventually it veers into Limerick. And that's very confusing for everyone involved. Hang on a second. I know it's a packed day, but we can always put more into the schedule for a good reason. Warlock Foxfire has come in here saying 3 words. 3 particular words. Can you imagine what they could be? Can you imagine what they have told us? Warlock Foxfire, it's your birthday! Happy birthday! Woo! Oi, 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 it's your birthday! Ow! It's your birthday today! I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope you're having a fine one, and Brie is here to go at you. Because it's your birthday! Oh, Bree, calm down. Bree, right, come here. She's full of beans today. She might be full of beans because I keep leaving her sit by that press, which is also full of beans. Ooh, have you anything nice planned for your day of birth? On the day today, or for the weekend, you know, you can push it into the weekend if you want to pure go mad, you know? If you want to just go pure mad, you can do that. I've been whisking these eggs for like 100 years, but I need to make sure they're whisked properly. 8 eggs is a lot of eggs. Homie, this is a lot of eggs. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Do 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 do. Egg. All right. I think I just have to throw everything in. I haven't made a standard cake in a long time. In a large bowl, beat all the ingredients together except for the food colorings. We can put food coloring in here if we would like. If we would like. I think I'm gonna put the butter in first. Ooh. 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 Everyone say good luck, butter. Good luck, butter. I didn't like the noise that made, and I really hope for your sake it did not pick up on the microphone. The question is what color? I do have food coloring. I still have the super potent powder food coloring. We can talk about that in a minute. The super potent stuff, you know, the powder from the Wobble Dog cake, from the Kirby cake, from I've definitely used it some other stuff for the rainbow cake we did last year. I think was that? Yeah, it was last year. Mix them all together, but then it's just gonna go brown. And I mean, nothing wrong with the color brown. It's nice, but you know. Mary Morrison said you can eat the jumper cake if it's edible, and it should be. It should be, ideally. Yee. Do. Oh, shove. I think that is only if you're doing it through the Twitch charity thing. This is through Tiltify. And make sure that if you would like to donate today, make sure you are doing it only via the Tiltify donation page, which you can see with exclamation mark. That's you go to buy some new letters. Exclamation mark donate. That is the only place your donations should be going. Anything through Twitch will not count. It will not be going to there. Not at all. Brown cake that isn't chocolate flavor is false advertising. It is. It's a bit messed up, to be honest. I'm just gonna get something it's right here. This is what I need. Just scrape the mixture off. You have to give it a good Oh, I forgot the milk! You can't be forgetting the milk. Oh, I can make this, I can make the stream look like we're playing a Skyrim and just have like the hand overlay. Okay. I don't have any weapons or cool little props or anything. Milk. Anyway, baking sim. I had the spoons a minute ago. There's the spoons. IRL cheese quest. Just rummaging in the fridge. Rummage around in the fridge simulator. For 700 bajillion Dave coin, I will show you my fridge. No. Don't have any weapons. I see a can of beans right there. That's a good point, actually. You make a very compelling point. Oh, goodness. Smoo, how are you doing? Welcome in. What's the crack? 3 tablespoons of milk. And Dread Pirate Robert, though, the do reminded me of Gear from Invader Zim's Doomy Doom. See, what it always reminds me of is, do the la 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 la. Now you all have to think about that. Is it tablespoons or 3 tablespoons? Bob Rachel, thank you for 41 months of your prime and a happy jinglemas to your good self. 2, 3, this is a half tablespoon, so I'm gonna need 6 of these. 4, 5, and 6. That'll do. I could definitely have done that some easier way, but I simply didn't. I simply didn't do it the easier way. Speaking of cheese, says CrossFit Pasta, I just made the cheesiest cheese sauce for my pasta. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. Hell yeah. Do, 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 do. Mixture. Mixture, I hardly know her. Oh, I'm so funny. No, absolutely not. Milk. Malk, mulk, mulk, milk. Don't we have someone called Mulk in here? Or we had, like, not to put the spotlight on you, but... Milk. Milk. Irish Panda Queen, hello! It says you're so interested in seeing how you'll get a cake and a jumper. Oh, stop, come here. We were going to put the small one in. This one's going in. We're putting the big boy in. That's where we're at now. And if we hit 4,000, which, Jesus, oh, Puffle, thank you for donating 35, which has been doubled because the donation match is still ongoing. All donations up to £1,000 sterling are going to be matched by an anonymous, very kind donor on this day, today. So I'll jump over. We're at 3,241 already, so, geez, it could happen. You never know. You never know. It's only the big one going there, both. The small one will be utilised. We might decorate with it. Okay, the mixture is quite dry. I wish I had a good little camera to look down on. To look down on me, not to look down on the camera like, oh, look at you, little camera. Ooh, you think you're so great. Squishberry, hello! It's the first stream I've managed to catch since we got back from Japan. Missed you. Ah, lovely to have you again. How are you doing? It still is mad that Japan was over a month and a half ago? A while ago. It was about a month and a half ago. It feels so surreal that it happened at all, to be honest. I do still have dreams about, like, being in a family mart, which is quite funny, but it was great fun. Would I live there? No. Was it great? Would I go again? Yes. Just a camera, not connected to stream. Yeah, just like look down upon, like. David would be very good at that. Right. With that, okay, we have the flour, yes. Butter, yes. Sugar, yes. Baking powder, yes. 6 eggs. 6 eggs. I'm sorry, you've earned this. Because you're very good. And I like to give you the sensory experiences that you've all come to expect. That was actually not that bad. On the scale of it, that was actually not that bad. I can make it worse. And now I will stop. Now, don't we all feel very fresh in the brain after that? No, we don't. Don't lie to me. Nobody feels fresh in the brain after that. This just feels like so much egg. I think I'm going to get the hand mixer. Like, I'm not joking. I think I have to get the hand mixer. There's no way I can do this by hand. I'll be here all day. So many eggs. Pickett says, can someone please give a number between 0 and 100? Can you think of a number between 0 and 100? Otherwise, I'm going to say 50. Because that is right in the middle between them. Oh, Human Pandora on the brain cell. We have, we 70, 66, 69, 69, 72, 77, 69. Of course. Where's the hand mixer? Do, 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 do. Here it is. Do, 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 do. Stephen Teen. Cake, your cup looks like it's screaming from the way you use too many eggs. My cup? My cup does look a bit upset about this. Actually, I need to sip some of my peppermint tea. Sociopathic vegetable, hello. I think Big Egg secretly sponsored that recipe. I think so too. There's something going on there. I'm actually going to move these bowls before I do anything else, because otherwise it's going to be a whole mess over here. What's the 4K goal, says Gwen? The 4K goal is I, Cake Jumper, will jump over the jumper cake. I'll do it. We also have the donation matching in progress, so all donations will be doubled, up to £1,000. That's a lot. That's a lot of extra couple of quid in here. That's a big more than a couple of quid. Leather Daddy, thank you for 3 quid, and Tom Pigeon, thank you for 5 quid, and those have been doubled. Thank you so much. I'm not too shouty today. I'm just very excited about this. 6 eggs, handful of peas. You're grand. Good. I'm just very excited. I've a lot of energy, you know? Which is weird because I didn't have a huge sleep. I had fine sleep. But you know, you wake up and you feel like you feel like the reject attempt at necromancy. You wake up and you're like, I don't know why. I went to bed at a somewhat reasonable hour, but once I got up and moving, I was fine, so that's what's important. Leatherdice says, homesick from work, so I can't spare much, but I'll always do a bit. You're very, very kind. You're very, very kind. No amount is too small. I really appreciate it. Can we get a big wave for everyone who is out here today? Whether you're donating big, donating small, or not donating at all, if you are here and you are helping us to stay moving, stay grooving, you are doing very well today. This is very loud. I'm so sorry. It has to be mixed properly. I'd be here all day mixing this by hand, okay? I know my limits. I know my physical limitations. Oh, that's so much faster. That's so much easier. Now, I need to get the... Oh, that's so loud. I need to get the spatula. Wherever I left it. I need to give it a rinse. I just want to scrape down the sides of the bowl here. It's so dark today. Oh, yeah. We have like an orange weather warning over the weekend. Woo! We'll be fine. If we don't get washed away or blown away or whatever, we'll be fine. We'll be grand. Don't worry about it. All right. This is nice and clean so I can immediately get it dirty again. I need a tea towel. Let's bring Totoro over. Yo. Yo. We had high winds the past 2 days here in the middle of the US. Oh, it is that time of year. It's that time of year. Don't make unnecessary journeys. Now, you could take a risk on a treacherous road, but I'd really say you'd be better off not doing that. And if you're thinking about, like, swimming in the sea or something, I wouldn't be doing that. I wouldn't be doing that if I were you. All right, we're going Neum again. This is a nice-looking mixture, I have to say. Get this woman on the news. I don't want to overbeat it. It's a very mixture. It's very... Oh yeah, that'll do. You won't know what to do with yourself when you see this. It's so silky looking. Squishberry says we got our first snow of the season here, but it was nasty and all slushy. That's no good. That's no good. I'm so sorry. Do you know what is good though? Look at this mixture. Look at this cake batter. Look at that. You could ski down the side of that. Look at it. It's all right looking, isn't it? Now, we have a decision that we can make. We have food coloring. Oh, I have to be careful with this. I'm not hamming this up. This is just very, very potent food coloring. There is more in here, so I'm going to see if I can dig it out. Oh God, where is it? Oh no! Oh, we have spinkles. Urple. This is very organized, as you can tell. I definitely had green food coloring because I was thinking red and green could be nice, you know. Very jingly, very festive. Did I hallucinate green food coloring? I didn't, it's here. We could do red and green. Or green, or we could do green and red either, you know. Do all of them, sure it won't be, it'll be fine. We might make octarine. How is blue a Christmas color? Blue is a Christmas color if you're blue with the cold, I suppose, but how many layers are you doing? That's what I'm trying to think. So, the recipe says 3 layers. We could do that. So if we were to do 3 layers, we could leave one, oh no, if we leave one white, we're gonna end up accidentally making the Italian flag. We could make the Irish flag. Oh, blue's Hanukkah. Ah, well, there you go. So we have, oh my god. We have vivid red, we have orange, purple, blue, pink, and green. We could make the Irish flag, that would be kind of funny. I mean, it is a bit treacherous out here. It is cowled. I actually don't really like the colour of these sprinkles. They're too green and blue. Nothing wrong with green and blue, it's just a bit, you know. Green and red could be good. We could just do 2 big layers. Could. We could. The mixture looks pretty good. I'll have to start preheating the oven soon. I'm gonna sip my sup. I think... Oh, Sarah Dix, hello. I'll be up jumping my cake if we hit 4 grand in donations. It could happen. I think we could go for the red and green. Head big just I'm thinking red and green, big layers, and we use the jumper in the middle. We could do that. We could do that. All in favor of red and green festive inside of cake batter. Go. Oh! Whoa! Because we like to keep things very easy to understand in here, you know? Is this still in date? Red and green's just Portugal. Big shout out to Portugal. Thank you for creating tempura. Oh. Ew. I'm okay. They're just not at all as nice as I thought they were going to be. I have memories of just like pouring sprinkles into my mouth as a child, or specifically hundreds and thousands, and they were much nicer than whatever I just experienced there. Whew. Anyway, all right, red and green it is. I need a second bowl. So I'm gonna get a second bowl. Second bowl. And I need like a big spoon or something. Ladle. That ladle's a big spoon. It's just a fancy big spoon. A fancy big spoon. Come on, honey, you haven't even had your slop. Oh, you want some slop? No, you don't want some slop. Don't even pretend. Nobody wants the slop. Nobody wants the slop anymore. I also can only hear the Pikmin song when I hear this. Are the beans ingredient? Oh no, the beans are just enrichment. Are we all enjoying the enrichment of having the beans present? I hope so. You know, it's... You know, they... Wait, where are they? You're supposed to be over there. They were not supposed to be over there at all. They're enrichment. Do you feel enriched? Do you feel rich? You feel lucky. Oh, here, come here to me. Oh, you're feeling lucky. I blading borscht you. We won't be blading borsting anybody. Okay, All right, okay. I don't know if this is even. You know the way it's hard to tell? I might have to just put these into different bowls so I can actually tell if we have the right amount in each. I'm making this desperately complicated. That's not big enough. You know what? It'll be fine. We're just gonna eyeball it. It'll be fine. I'm so sorry. I keep making like the Morshoe noise. That come back when you're a little richer. I think that's no. Now I have to put a bit back. That'll do. That'll do. We're all here for noises anyway. Thank goodness, because if you weren't, I mean, I don't know what I'd do with you. Now, let's see. Neroics, welcome from the PC! No, Jarama says stretch goal for the donuts. We shape the cake into a bean, maybe. No. Because if we shape it into a bean, we won't be able to fit this entire jumper into it. We need to fit this jumper into the cake somehow. I don't know how we're going to do that, but we did hit 3 grand, so we're going to do that. And if we hit 4 grand, in aid of CAM, the campaign against living miserably, to which you can donate if you would like via the link !donate. If we hit 4 grand, I will jump over the cake as well. I'll even show you. I'll move the camera and everything. I'm gonna sneeze, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm good. I didn't sneeze on my hands, but I'm gonna give them a little rinse anyway, you know? Cake, remember to take an antihistamine challenge. Oh no, she dabbed. Destroy all bacteria. I mean, what do you want from me? I am going to start putting food coloring in. Green and red. Doesn't really matter where they go. We just have to go in. So, hands up anyone who has never seen this powder food coloring before. Just out of interest. Okay, very good. Quite a few of you. I haven't used it on stream in quite a long time. It is very potent. Like, when it is very, very, very potent. I'm probably actually putting a bit too much in. Ah, feck it. You know, we go. Okay, well, this is sacrificed to the red now. You see that? Watch this. It's very hard to stir sideways and not spill anything, but I'm really trying. You saw how little was in there, like a tiny little bit of powder. It is potent. When we made the wobble dog cake, I was finding bits of pink and blue. Do you remember I kept finding blue food coloring on my mic packs? And that's orange. Yeah, with that attitude, it's orange. We can add more, don't worry. It's very potent. But we are making a lot here. So we put a bit more in. We don't want to overdo it. We don't want to overdo it, because if we overdo it, then we will live with that guilt for, I don't know, a few days, like a few days or so. How many donations we need to add the entire canister? How much is the session therapy? Well, you'd have to do them really quick, I can tell you. Because this will have to go in the oven soon. Oh, it's getting red, it's getting red. Overdo it, make it festive. We can put a little more in. I mean, it's still a bit pink. More. I'm not putting the whole canister in. But I am just putting in a little bit more, and I'm gonna do something that I hope does not backfire on me, because this color is a little water activated. So I'm literally gonna get a drop of water. And I mean, like, a drop. Oh, that looks like blood. That just straight up looks like blood now. There it is. Yep. It's moisture activated, so like it's fine in a mixture, but if you add a tiny bit of water, it just... See that? Yeah, it's a Vampire Mary cake. If you don't know who Mary is, don't worry, you'll find out in good time. Maybe not today, but you'll find it another time. In good time. Everyone finds out who Mary is eventually. Yeah, Mary with the charity, exactly. She wears many hats. Most of them green. Oh, I'm wearing a green hat today. I'd like to say I borrowed this off Mary, but actually the good people at Cam sent this to me, so. Thank you for the hat. And the stickers. I actually need to put one of the stickers on my laptop. If you would like to donate today on the, oh, we have another donation. Thank you, Anonymous, for 10 quid, which has been doubled by our generous donation matcher. Is that the word I'm looking for? Maybe, maybe not. Today. Thank you so much. Can we get another little wave of good eggs for everything so far, lads? It's been going wild. I really hope that this turns out okay. Okay, I think we're good. And if we're not, sure feck it, look, it'd be grand. Right, I need to move this and I need to put the oven on. Is there anything in there? No. Because we need to start moving and grooving. It's coming up on 3 o'clock. 180. Okay, that is fine. I don't want to overdo it because I know that if you put too much of the colouring in, it can mess with the rise. Who's matching the donuts? I do not know. It's anonymous. I'm not being. That's not a funny bit. Like I genuinely don't know. But whoever they are, thank you. Whoever you are, thank you very, very much. Are we out of music? I think we're out of music. Oh, Nor. Oh, here we go. Here we go now. Does the fundraiser run after the stream ends, or as long as you're streaming? I think we can have it still running after the stream. I believe so. The Jingle Jam runs until. I can remember things. The 14th? Question mark? Oh, hang on, wait. This is like Grinch green. And it won't spot focus. It's Grinch green. Well, we can't go back now. It's too late. We can't go back now. We might summon the Gunch. I'm just going for it. It looks like matcha powder, actually. Well, it's not really green enough to be matcha powder, but... I got a little tip of water on this as well. Oh, Serenix on the brain cell. I'll see if I can bring this over very carefully to you. There was a little bit of the powder on the spoon and I brought it over. Oh my god, how am I going to do this? I brought it over to the sink just to get a little drop of water. You can see the colour. I can't actually move my hand to focus it, but you can see the colour. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, sorry. I just sniffled really badly. That's a much darker green than I thought it was going to be. Oh. Look at this! I really hope the raising agents and everything in here are going to be strong enough. Oh. Sorry, me and my delicate little gamer hands are having a time of it lately. Ever since the Rhythm Heaven streams, and also before the Rhythm Heaven streams, and probably since the day I left I left the womb, I've been having delicate little hands. Do 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 do. Oh, look at that. That's excellent. Who's that? Roscoe and Umbongo. Oh my goodness, Roscoe, thank you for 35 quid. Umbongo, thank you for 50 quid. And those donations have been matched. Can we get a wave of good eggs? Thank you so much. We are almost at 3.5 grand, which is almost 4 grand. Oh, that's great. That's excellent. I need to start lighting some baking tins. Do 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 do. Do do These are not going to be big enough, I don't think. We need to bring it. We need to bring in the big boys. Oh feck! Actually, I don't know if this. We've run into this problem before. We'll make it work. We'll make it work somehow. I'm going to get the other one of these tins. I'm going to mute my mic entirely for a minute because I don't want to deafen you by opening the loud drawer. I'm back. Cupcake Kevin says, I got my redeem codes if some of the games aren't really my thing. I'm tempted to put the extra codes in chat or the Discord or something. Do you think that's work alright? I think you could put them in Discord. I think that'd be okay. I think in chat they might get lost, but I think you could probably throw them in video game in general. Oh, excuse me, in Discord. That's very good of you as well. Thank you. What? Did you give this a little rinse? Oh, that's very... Oh, that's so non-stick that I rinsed it with water and there's no water. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, we're making moves, we're making grooves. I'm going to have to take a minute to try to clean... I need to get the cloth I hate the most. I need to clean up the food colouring, lads. And I'm a little scared. If you're using powder food colouring, do not put anything with it on into the dishwasher or everything will be that colour. Don't do it. I'm after putting something with red food colouring into a bowl full of water in the sink and it looks like a bowl full of blood. That's okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna rinse it. Break it down now. You could put people who want those games in random number and make it more fair. You could. I don't have the way to set that up right now, unfortunately, but there we go. Yeah, if you want to paint all your utensils the one colour. Oh no, it's on the floor. That's no good. Wait. Okay, it's definitely not. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't about to destroy the tea towel. Sounds like you learned from experience. I actually didn't learn from experience, but I do know that the water activated stuff is incredibly potent if you give it quite a lot of water. So you just have to mind yourself, you know? You have to be careful, it could happen. Now, I need to... Do I have baking parchment? No, surely... This is the only baking parchment we have. About it. Say nothing. Say nothing. Where the hell did that go? Come back. Come back. Oh. We are back severely. Got it. All right, I'm gonna cut this out. You can move and groove for a minute while we do the boring work. I really hate lining tins. It's one of those things that I don't enjoy. There's nothing nice about lining a tin. Don't do that when you're holding scissors. I'm setting a very bad example right now. getting close. I hate so much I got pre-cut rounds. You're dead right. You're dead right. I've seen them in the shops. I just never think of it because I'm like, oh no, I'll just do it. And then I go through the same misery again. Do 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 do. That's all right. Oh, the misery. I just wanted to sip on off my cup of tea. All right, I'm better now. Okay, we need a little bit to grease these. It's okay to run and dance while holding scissors. No, it is not. Don't do that. If I catch you out there running around and dancing with scissors, I mean, there's nothing I can do to stop you, but I'd really prefer if you didn't do that. What did I do with you? If you go running with scissors, I won't show you the Christmas cake. And that'd be an awful shame now, wouldn't it? Be an awful shame after everything. No, Drathus, no! Drathus, you come back here right now. Drathus, you get back here right now this instant. Right now. Want a break from the ads? Don't run with scissors. It's easy and it's free. Right now. We just really fast, run really fast, no one can catch us? No, because the faster you run, the more likely you are to explode. You'll go up on fire. I'm really trying to break it to you gently. You'll go up on fire if you run with scissors. That doesn't mean you should give a pair of scissors to someone and tell them to start running. Where's the spatula? Oh, here it is. Not the spatula, the other thing that isn't a spatula. I like to use it to grease the tins because it's easier. I'm not making a good point for you to stop, but... I don't run. Asher, that's you're halfway there then. Yeah, that's dead right. The scissors will catch you. I don't need to threaten you. The scissors will catch you. But Cake, it's a yearly tradition in my family to dance with scissors. No, it's not. It's not scissors, it's pinking shears, and I don't know which one's worse. I've heard all about the pinking shear waltz, okay? Some people do it while trimming back the roses and everything, and there are dangerous traditions, and listen, it's none of my business what you do in the privacy of your own home, but I wouldn't recommend it, I wouldn't recommend it. I recommend doing exactly what I'm doing right now, though. Cupcake House, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. You're very good. You're very, very good. You are 3 and 4 and 5. How the hell are we going to fit this jumper in here? Lots of icing. Icing can hide all sins. And it might even hide a jumper. This is going to be much messier than I'd originally anticipated, but I'm not upset about it. Because it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Here. It'll be fine. There it goes. Will it hide fondant though? I do not like fondant. This is not a secret if you've been here for a while, but if you've never been here before, I do not like fondant. I am a fondant hater forever. I am forever a hater of fondant. Fondant icing, it is sick and messed up. It is a blight upon baking. Greg, oh no, so he's gonna jump off now, off to the pub. Oh, for a birthday night out, have a lovely time. Have a great owl laugh, and thank you so much for coming along today. You're very good. Go look after yourself. Go. Have a good time. Do. Yeah, more like fondant. Fondant is a terrible thing. Now, if you like fondant, I'm not gonna judge you because you're doing a great service by removing some fondant from the world by eating it. So even if you like fondant, you're doing great. Question, how do I see other parts of the Discord? I joined but I don't see any chat tabs. You need to read the rules. If you're gonna read through the rules up top, have a little read through those. I promise. I promise the answers you seek are not as far away as they seem. and then we'll have you in there. It's just a little extra barrier for, you know, bots and stuff who are coming into spam, which is not you, thankfully. Okay, we got 1 tin. I don't know if this cake is going to be tall enough. I think the icing is going to be doing a lot of heavy lifting here. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be grand. I really hope I've gotten these fairly even. I think the green side might be a bit smaller. Oh no! That'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You must believe. It's actually not too bad. It's not that uneven. The red side's a little bit bigger. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Now look, you know what? That's fairly respectable looking, I have to say. I'm just going to even it out a little bit. The green does look nice. Sorry, I have the bowl in the way and everything. I can't get the bowl out of the way. Oh, it's like a great reveal. Ding! Look at that. Look at that. Look at what we have going on here. Look at this. I'm going to just mix that a little bit. I really hope I have not messed up the mixture by overmixing it and letting it sit around thinking about things too much. It became the Portugal flag. Give it for Portugal! Woo! Woo! They're going in. The oven's at temperature. It's been at temperature for probably like the last 15 minutes. Everybody say good luck, little cake. Good luck, cake. It needs to go in for 20 to 35 minutes. I'm not going to drop these. That would not be funny. I would just cry about it. All right. I'm going to give him 15 and then... Actually, no, I'm just going to give him... I'll give him 15 and I'll check on him. Okay. All right. We have a bit of downtime. Anonymous, thank you so much for £35. That brings us all the way with the... Because the donation match is still ongoing. That brings us to... That brings us... to £3,517 pounds sterling and 55 pennies. That's a lot. That is a lot of money, and we've only been here just over 2 hours, which is absolutely cracked, lads. Thank you all so much so far. You're excellent. You're absolutely excellent. This is becoming unbelievable. I was really nervous. Now I don't know why I was really nervous, you know? Sure, what was I nervous for? This is great crack. I want a snack, but not yet. Not yet. Or maybe right now. You know what? I'm having the snack. Oh, wait, before the snack, I need to still show to ye the Christmas cake. I did say I'd show you the Christmas cake and show you how it's getting on. So, we didn't have a cake tin. And we didn't have an old box from like a box of sweets or anything like that. So we have... I had to put it in the stock pot. This is like 2 steps away from making the plum pudding inside in the kettle and sucking it out through the spout. But I'm not going to lift it up because it's still in the tin. That's where the third of those tins is. Do you want to see this? Do you want to see how much it glistens in the moonlight? Oh, look at that! This is the reveal I couldn't really give you last week on it because it was still in the oven when we finished up. It was not having it. But look at that. Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, it smells so nice. It's like one of the nicest smelling things I think I've ever made in my life. Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to feed it yet. So I think maybe next week. How often are you feeding it? It said to feed it every 2 weeks, but I'm going to check it properly later on when I'm not doing 100 things and see, because we don't want it to dry out. If it starts drying, then you can put a little bit extra on, you know? Also, yeah, this is my mum's idea, so everyone say, thank you, cake, mum! It was her idea to do the Christmas cake. She wasn't like, you should do this. She was just like, oh, this would be nice. And she was right. I think. Well, I mean, I haven't tasted it yet. It could be poison, so it could be. Ooh, it could be poison. What do you mean by feed? So for a cake, or I think you do it for pudding as well, like plum pudding, not black and white pudding. You add a little bit of your alcohol of choice, or whatever else you might want to use. I'm using brandy, so you just put a little bit on every so often to keep it from drying out. Yeah, you brush it over. It preserves it. It flavors it. It keeps it moist. It's nice. It's nice. Zero mashed bones, like for 14 months of your prime. You know, it's a special occasion. Zero mashed bones says Toad Wahoo. Can I still do the Toad in Mario Kart Wahoo? I think I can. Yeah, I can still do that. I just thought it was a nice occasion for it, you know? Fair play Ireland, hello, how are you doing? Hello. What's the crack? How are you doing? I don't know why, it's like a tick to ask people 100 times how they're doing. Yeah, you're more or less basting the cake for a couple of weeks. More or less. I can too, check it out. What are you doing, Ocean Minnow? Oh, yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Can we hug Dave? You can pat him on his head. Which is impressive through the hat now that I think about it. But listen, we don't ask those questions. We don't ask those questions. At all. Also, cake, I'm making soup today. Oh, what kind of soup are you making, Tastic Wolf? Oh, what I would do for like a carrot coriander soup with crusty bread. Actually, we do have some nice bread. With the nice bread we have. That would be so nice. Oh, that would be so good. I might have a snack in a minute. Okay, we've 11. Jeez, that was fast. I'm going to move this so you can kind of see inside the oven. Look at that. I'm worried they're going to overflow. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, it'll be fine. It'll be grand. It sounds like heavenly soup. What is you? Beef and potato. Oh, that's for this kind of weather as well. That's the good stuff. That'll warm you into the marrow of your bones, you know. Oh. I just realised I haven't been doing that much baking on stream for a while. I've been mostly doing savoury food, which is good. Don't get me wrong. It's very good. But I want to start doing some more baking because baking gives us a little more downtime to go like, you know, and stuff like that, so. Oh, Sarah and Phil! Thank you for £35, and that donation has been matched by the ding, the anonymous donor. Thank you so much. That brings us up to £3,587.55. And if we hit 4,000, I'm jumping over that cake. I have to we have to assemble it first, but I'll do it. Tristan, we're Newman. The cake is in the oven. It does have to cool properly before we do anything with it, because otherwise it just goes. I need to find the jelly beans. So come here to me and I tell you. I see them. I've just been telling you the story. It doesn't matter, I found them. Jelly beans. I'm going to put them in a bowl because I just think it looks nice. Fireflower, hello, how are you doing? Enjoy. Sorry, I thought that was a lurk. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself anyway. And isn't that what's important at the end of the day? I'm putting all these jelly beans into a bowl because I can, and nobody can stop me. I'm just going to cut these open. What am I doing? Why do I make my life difficult? We imported these sweets from the exotic place of Athlone, so loud. It's like 100 million miles away, you know. Very fancy. I've never been to Athlone, I don't think. Now we have bowl of jelly beans. So my idea for the outside of the cake is to actually keep it fairly simple. Just like white icing and covered in jelly beans. Just for the laugh, like. And then you cut into it and you see whatever colour these are going to turn out. Saitrakuro, hello, how are you doing? Hello. I left a bag behind, didn't I? So I could just sit here and eat jelly beans. Andre, Drake Flair, hello. I just lurk, but I want to say that your cooking and baking streams really encouraged me to start properly cooking despite my anxiety with being in a kitchen. Oh, Andre, oh my goodness, I'm so delighted to hear that. That's so sweet. I don't know what to say. That's so lovely to hear. I'm delighted for you. I'm really delighted for you. It's a huge anxiety to get over, you know, whatever way it has planted itself upon you, you know. I'm so happy for you. We love to see it. You know what? I need to be more myself. We love to see it. I'm so delighted for you. I really, really hope you, even if, listen, that's at the end of the day. If all you ever do for yourself is make yourself something very simple, you're doing great. You don't have to be Gordon Ramsay unless you want to roar about lamb sauce all the time, but I'm delighted for you. I really am. That's brilliant. Everyone deserves good food. I'm telling you, everyone does. No matter what it is you're eating, no matter what way you're eating, everyone deserves some good stuff. And making eggs, oh, very nice. Eggs are so good. Full of protein, you know? Full of protein. I had 2 eggs this morning. I'm not expecting a medal for that. I don't know why I said it like that. And I was like, well, I had 2 eggs this morning, so I'm great. I'm just gonna make sure that nothing is on fire over here. Okay. We like a jelly bean while we have a little bit of downtime. 2 eggs, yeah. I mean, listen, it's all go at the top. 2 eggs. Oh, well done you. It's non-stop, lads. It's non-stop. It never ends. Are these minty? You know when you can't figure out the flavor of something properly? Who could say? I might have to eat them all to check. No, get them. Why did I put them in a bowl? Get them away from me. No, not doing that. Not eating them all. Oh, I can show you a thing. For anyone coming in as well today. Hello. We are raising money today for CALM, the campaign against living miserably. CALM aim to help people to end their misery and not their lives. They offer a service for people who are in crisis, a helpline, a hotline, whichever you'd like to call it. I think it's a helpline. And donations today help them to keep this line open, to take calls every, £12? Every just under £13 will help them take a life-saving call. £12.20, thank you. That's all it takes. So no matter how little or how much you can give, !donate, and you can help out. You can help out today. On this day. Today. Anyway, I dried all these oranges in the oven the other day. On Tuesday, this is what I was running up and downstairs about. I dried out all these oranges. And I haven't gotten twine to hang them up yet, but do you like my oranges? Look. Oh. Orange. They're very pretty if you hold them up to the light. I don't know if I can really give you the effect. I'll try holding one up to the camera and see if I can give you the full effect. Some of them are much more thickly cut thicker. You're not really getting the effect here. I'll try taking a picture later. How about that? How about that? Try. I could put a flashlight. Oh, you know what? You're dead right. See, this is a bit. Hang on. It's a bit. Hang on. I got it. If I come over here, right, and I put myself here, and I put this here, right, and I put this. Oh, would you focus? Oh my God, hang on. Autofocus. Oh, it's like glistening. Isn't that nice, huh? Sure, that's lovely. Look at that. Very cool. Very, very cool. It's actually really, really cool. Huh. But yeah, we're raising money today. And we're newing along, and if we hit £4,000, Cake Jumper is going to jump over the jumper cake. Say that 10 times fast. Another thing worth knowing is that if you donate £35 sterling or more, you can get for yourself the Jingle Jam game collection. It's a collection. So it's pretty good, you know. You give to charity, you get great titles such as the ones that I am currently looking up right now. Such as Dungeons Degenerate Gamblers, Wild Frost, 2 Point Campus, Patrick's Parabox, Shadows of Doubt, For the King 2, Citizen Sleeper, Another Crab's Treasure, Mars First Logistics, Sticky Business, Hadean Tactics, Submachine, Scorn, Orcs Must Die 3, Fights in Tight Spaces, Death Sprint 66, Eternites, Frostpunk, and MCC Island Rewards Pack. That's pretty good. That's a good deal. I mean, you know, you get to do some good and you get something good for you, you know, everybody wins. Jam Plays Games is good news. I just got informed that I successfully got an internship position that I interviewed for. Let's go, Jam! Woo! Lads, can we get a wave of goodness for Jam? I'm delighted for you. I really hope it all works out very well for you once you get in and started, I suppose. Delighted for you. Moscow Dragon, I see you in there. You say, how much have I missed? Let me tell you. So, you did miss Dave. He was very close to the camera. It was a little worrying. The people have gotten their beans back. And we're putting a full-size jumper into the cake because we hit 3,000. And if we hit 4,000, I will jump over the cake. That's what's happening. I'm still hungry. I want to eat something. I might have like a cereal bar or something in a few minutes. Whee! Oh. I could have a neutral... Excuse me, I could have a neutral grain bar. I might make another cup of tea as well. Will the cake be edible with the jumper in it? See, Tastic Wolf, I'm glad you asked. I have no idea. I haven't decided yet. And it's a bit of a decision that I have to make. If you pick around, something I forgot to mention, for all donations at the minute, there's a donation match in progress. All donations are doubled up to £1,000 sterling. So see all of these? See this 35, they've all been doubled. So until the point where it is not happening anymore, donation match is in progress. Beep, 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 beep. I should have a button on the stream deck for this, but... Oh. There it is. Right, I need to turn these around. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to touch them. I've changed my mind. I'm not going to touch them. I'm going to give them 8 minutes and then check on them. Are we putting a presumably very flammable jumper in the oven or adding it up? We're adding it afterwards. We're adding it afterwards, because otherwise everything would go on fire. And then we wouldn't be able to make the Christmas dinner inside the oven. And I owe you a Christmas dinner in... Mother of God. In 2 weeks. In 2 weeks is the Christmas dinner stream. The annual Christmas dinner stream. 2 weeks. Almighty Rum says, what's the difference between pounds and pounds sterling? One of them's shinier. Pound sterling is specifically the British pound, as far as I know. I think there are pounds as currency in other places. But Almighty Rum, how are you doing? Hello. 2024 can't be over. Ah, no, it can. It can and it should be, because if 2024 is over, do you know what happens 2025? And that's a whole new year of things that we could be doing. That's so much time to be doing new things. Now, it's not 2 weeks to Christmas, it's like 2.5. 2.5? No, it can't be. 1 to 2 days. No, it's about... No, it's almost closer to 3. Closer to 3, it's fine. We've loads of time to do everything we need to do. Loads of time. There was an Irish pound called the punt, and it was really pretty. I still have... actually, I don't know if I have. I think my mum has still one of the coins with the Irish elk on it, the £1 coin or 1 punt coin. It's very cool. Very, very cool. I have so many things planned for 2025. Most of them are things. Yes! Oh my God, you're right. Next year, it'll be 10 years since Undertale came out. Isn't that mad? Isn't that mad? All right, I got one for you, lads. See the way we're on 3587. If we get to 36 in the next 5 minutes, I'll let Dave answer some questions. So if we get another, was that less than £13? For £13, you too can ask Dave questions. Ah, pictures he cannot yet answer. He's a very shrewd bird, you know? You know how he is. In Scotland, we have our own notes. I think we should get our own coins too. I will tell you. Oh my god, that happened so fast. Hardfang, thank you for £40, which has been doubled. And Suffocant Space, thank you for £3.20, which has been doubled. I have a very sad story to tell you first. Very, very quickly, let me tell you my sad story. When we got into Haneda Airport when we were going to Japan, we were going over to get our money changed in the airport because it was a good exchange rate. We went up, myself and McDarragh went up and we had the money and we were handed it in, and there was a lad standing next to us at the other counter and he was trying to get his money changed into yen and they wouldn't accept the Scottish notes. They wouldn't accept them. Do they not know it's legal tender? Poor guy. It's legal tender, exactly. Treppy 7, oh my god, thank you for another £35, which has been doubled. Alright, where's the, I have a timer on my phone, that'll do. How'd you find Haneda? Well, we flew in, so we didn't go looking, but I liked it. I did like it, I thought it was quite nice. It was really easy to get into Tokyo from Haneda as well. You get on the train, you just go, meow. Nice and simple. Or at least I remember it being simple. Okay, I'm gonna set a 2-minute timer and Dave's gonna answer some questions, okay? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. You have 2 minutes to ask questions to Dave. Now, I mean, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. How are you doing? He says he's well, actually. You know, he wants to get and stretch the wings a little bit, but he's doing all right. Favorite color? He said, do you think... No, Dave, I can't say that to people. Red. Red's his favorite color. What's his real name? His real name is... Don't make me do that again. That was weird. Don't make me do that again. What's Dave's favorite soup? He likes tomato soup. Because everyone thinks tomato soup is red, but it's actually kind of orange, you know? Will you have mercy? It depends. Depends on the day of the week, you know? Dave, what's your favorite happy prime number? Dave doesn't believe in numbers. Sorry. Favorite Wii game? Oh, Dave's favorite Wii... I don't think Doom was on the Wii. Amiibo Festival. What's his earliest childhood memory? Dave was never a child. Next question. Origin of birth of Dave. Dave was not born, he was created. Next question. Favorite kind of hat? He's quite fond of the hat he has. Like, it's a pretty good one, you know? It's really sturdy. He likes it. If Cake and Shark fell into the river, who would you save first? Neither. He would kill the river. Can you swim? If not, why? He doesn't need to swim. He just kind of levitates. Opinions on IKEA. Oh, really? Oh, jeez, okay. Yeah? He says light. What do you do with all the kneecaps? You know those wooden sticks you can get in gift shops that you can move back and forth and they go and they make like little rain sounds? They go there's like little things inside. I'm not saying he's a side hustle, but anyway. Dear Dave, why did you choose Ireland as your primary domain? We will never find out, I'm so sorry. Sorry, that's it. Dave is not taking any more questions at the moment. Sorry about that now. But you know, I think we've had a good bit of insight. A good bit of insight. And with that good bit of insight in our brains, who would like a fresh cup of tea? Hands up. I need a cup of tea. I need a cup of tea with milk, like a usual cup of tea. A black tea with milk. The peppermint has done a wonder on my stomach. I wasn't like sick. You know when you're just feeling a bit like, oh. Hands up, hands up, hands up, cup of tea. Ed, thank you for £5, which has been doubled. Thank you so, so much. We're closing in very, very quickly on 4 grand, lads. Oh, cat on the keyboard. Cat on the keyboard. And one more jelly bean. Oh. I can't figure out the flavors of these jelly beans. Oh, ooh. I have no idea how we're going to fit this jumper into the cake. We're going to have to do some like expert folding. But you know what could be good? You know the way I don't like wasting food? We could get an extra cake out of whatever we like cut out of the middle for this. With most jelly beans, the flavor is just sugar, and I mean, listen, how bad. Some of them have a bit of a something else. I don't like a. Sometimes you get jelly beans, they are coconut flavor. I don't like that. Okay. All right. Alrighty, guys. What do you got? Wait. I don't know what I expected. I never know what I expect. I'm gonna give them another few minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah, we could make a teeny tiny cake. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe and indeed perhaps. Then give me that. Alright, that's a good stir. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to put the timer on my phone. 4 minutes for a cup of tea. You know how some baked goods are served in a wood or wicker basket lined with a towel? Do that, but the towel is the jumper. Oh god. Like a basket of like freshly baked scones and it's just a knitted jumper under them. My god. You could put the jumper into an airtight zipper bag before putting it between the cakes. We could. We could do that. We could do that. Oh, we have another. Tala Wren, thank you for £35. Woo! We're at 382395. We are less than 200 away from me jumping over the cake. Cake jumper, jump over the cake. The cake jumper, jumper cake. See, that's the thing. I appreciate the logistic. I appreciate the synergistic management solutions that you are presenting to me today. However, I feel like the Ziploc bag would kind of, it'd be very practical. But then we have to take the whole bag out. Okay, the effect I actually want is to just kind of rip the jumper out of it, because there's not actually going to be that much cake in there, so it won't really be that much waste. We just get to rip it out. How's that sound? We could do that. Mix the jumper into the cream and spread it. We could do that. I mean, listen, it could be a bit dicey, but you know, it can, you know. I need to put these away. I keep almost picking them up to eat them. And that's no good. Make a trifle with the discarded cake. We could. I couldn't tell you. Have I ever made a I don't think I've ever made a trifle. We could make a trifle. Not right now. I don't have one I need. Pavel says you can find a way to incorporate the jumper into the cake without making it inedible, but it's supposed to be, like, quote, horrible yuck. Yeah, it has to be horrible yuck. So what I'm thinking is if we actually get a lot of the... We need to find a way that we can actually kind of cut into it as well. One more jelly bean just for the brain. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, it's for charity. It's for charity. And look what we are managing to do for charity today. Let's have a look here. I think. Ooh! I think we're good. They've risen a little more than I would have liked in the middle. Oh, come here, and they're probably going to sink. Look how green that is. Do you see the little bit that's peeking out? Oh, I need to move these. Now we can leave those in the tin for a few minutes, and then we will put them out onto something to cool. Now, what I just did there was not a very pro gamer move because Mother of God. I did nearly burn my arm, but I didn't burn my arm, and that's what's important. Yeah, the red is very red, and it'll be more red when we cut into it. What song is that, actually? That's a very good question. It is Breakout from 3D Dot Game? I don't think I recognize it. I don't know. Point, one ruined cake is not the worst thing. Counterpoint, as long as the jump is clean, it's likely still edible, just messy. So what I'm trying to think of now is how do we get the effect of cutting into it if the cake is in there? We could try to put the cake over to one side. Or kind of like in a bean shape in the cake. So we can cut into the cake. I'm gonna get the milk. How did we always come back to the beans in the end? How has this happened? The beans are inevitable. Inescapable. I mean, we're putting jelly beans on the cake, for the love of God. Like, I mean... You know, kind of hanging for a spice bag later. But I actually had one earlier in the week, so you know, I got to... Is it still considered a cake jumper if you put it to the bottom of the cake instead of inside the cake? We're not putting it to the bottom of the cake, we're putting it in the middle. So the way I think it's going to work, okay, this is the plan, right? Are you writing this down on this side? This is the plan, I think this is the way it's going to work. I think it's the only way it's going to work. So we're going to hollow out... We're going to hollow out the cake, right? Before we assemble it, we're going to hollow out enough... We'll have to see how small we can fold this up. Enough room to put this in. Because I want it to actually look very nice on the outside, like deceptively nice. How small can we fold this bad boy up? Probably quite small. Not small enough. We're gonna have to roll it. Oh. We're gonna have to do some real magic. We don't have any vacuum bags. That would be great. This can be done. This could definitely be done. All right, let me remember my Marie Kondo folding training. So we get our jumper, right? We lay it out like that, okay? Oh, Bukla, we were on the same brain cell there. We don't have any, unfortunately. Oh, you know, if I had the hydraulic press, you know. See, the jumper looks nice. It's very itchy. It's very, very itchy. So don't cry for this. Don't cry for this jumper. Endeavor music. Because it's an itchy jumper. Okay. Can we? I think the heating just came on. Yeah, remember to prepare your jumper by folding and pressing to ensure good lamination between the layers. No, that's not working. We can definitely make this work, though. Like, I know it's possible. I know it's possible. And I could not promise you such a beautiful thing and then take it away from me before it's even come to fruition. It is a very thick jumper. We could like unravel the end of it. No. No. A bigger pan. I see the cake is already baked. I was just thinking, Aesthetic, how are you doing? If I had a bit of twine to hold it together. I don't actually have any twine. But I have some garden plant tie. Like the twist tie you get for plants. Wait, that could actually work. And I'm only joking a little bit. Is it food safe? I think we're far past the worry of whether or not this is food safe. I feel like I'm prepping a Christmas ham. Okay, that's not quite long enough, but that's okay. We can just tuck that in there. We can actually just clip this off. Is that twist around the right way? Yes, we can probably get it a little bit tighter. Yep. Got it. And twist it. And twist it. Aha. This can handle anything, probably. How are your hands doing after Rhythm Heaven? They're not doing too bad. I do have to be careful. I cannot play Rhythm Heaven again for a while, unfortunately. Watch out for fumes. Fumes of what? The cake is baked. This is not going in the oven. I hope. If this goes in the oven, something's gone terribly wrong. Hop! Yeah. 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 Stop pointing at me. Oh, hang on. Bear in a fleece, thank you for £10. Woo! Can we get a little wave of goodness, a little wave of appreciation? Thank you so much, Bear in a fleece. I hope you are nice and comfy in your fleece. Bob Marble says, that's not going in the cake. O ye of little faith. O ye of little faith, you must believe in my determination and stubbornness. I think I need to put on the kitchen gloves for this. I haven't gotten injured, but I just fear an injury. And sure, that would be terrible, you know? I'd be an awful shame to do so much and end up injuring myself. I won't injure myself, please don't injure yourselves. Don't do yourself an injury. An injury. Because, geez, the jury won't appreciate that, I can promise you. It really does look like a Christmas ham the way I'm rolling it up. I'm going to put on the kitchen gloves. I know that seems mad. Actually, wait, I have garden gloves. Because they're a bit heavier duty to my precious little hands. I get to... Imagine scrolling through the food and drink section of Twitch looking for a nice... Is there something living in that? No. Looking for a nice little, you know, person baking a cake stream. And you find me with the gardening gloves on, wrapping up a woolly jumper. That's 2 gardening tools. Or like nobody has to eat this, okay? This does not have to be consumed. Yeah, is it silly? Yes. Is it working? Kind of. Oh, makes you turn them. That's exactly what happened to you. Well, welcome in. I bring a fine day on this day today. Oh, feck. I actually can't really get a grip with these, is the problem. They're so good at keeping rose thorns out that you can't really get much of a grip on anything. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. Oh, we're so back, lads. We're so back. We're back beyond belief. If you find the stream, you pull out the notebook and start writing down the recipe. That's it. Because listen, for the rest of time, there's a chance that nobody else will do this on Twitch. So, like this specifically. You did a cross-section cut like a beef Wellington. Oh God, can you imagine? Okay, I need a big, long bit. Oh, I can't even really eat that much beef, but a beef Wellington, like. Now, we're gonna go long ways to try and flatten it a bit. This is... Do you ever stop and just wonder how you got to a certain point in your life? Huh? Do you ever think, wow, I could have been an accountant. I could not have been an accountant. I could have gone into horticulture. I suppose I'm getting about as much use out of the gardening utensils. It's condensing. I don't know how I'm going to keep this going. No, it broke. We try again. I nearly had it. I nearly had it. I could have. I could have been an Irish teacher. I could have been prepping people for their leaving certs. But then we wouldn't all be here together, you know? Excuse me? Namu, thank you for donating £100, which was doubled. And that is the end of the donation match period. We have hit £4,022. Which means I have to jump over a cake now. We have to make the cake first. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Oh my God. What am I going to do with you? Should we do another stretch goal? I don't know what else to do. I'm not being funny. I can't think of anything else. So if you can think of anything else. Or nor. Or nor. Oh my goodness. Not to be dramatic, that's more than £10. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Fortnite stream? No. Would you dye your hair Christmas colours? I actually wouldn't. One of the only things I will not do for charity is anything with my hair. I'm very protective of it. Namu, thank you for the bits as well. Can you do a handstand? It might be the last thing I ever do. Dave jumps the cake. God. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I think the cake might be currently jumping me. If I can just... Hang on. Listen, I am so determined to make this work, you have no idea. I just want us to, I want the cake to look like nothing's wrong. That's my goal. I want it to look like absolutely nothing is out of place with the cake. I want it to not be really obvious. It feels like a prelude to the jumper literally exploding. This feels like a weird riff on, you know the thing of people putting elastic bands around watermelons? I nearly have it. I nearly have it. I nearly have it. Ow. Ah. I nearly have it. I so nearly have it. It's not hazmat. Well, actually, I suppose it's. Rose thorns are hazardous material if the rose is angry enough. It's really. We're gonna have to. We're making progress, I'm going to be honest. Imagine. Anonymous donor, thank you for donating £200. 200! Oh my god. Lads, you're mad. You're absolutely cracked. You're anonymous. Other anonymous gifter, thank you for £50. It's all happening, lads. It's all happening. Roses are hazardous material if you make them out of uranium-235. That, you know what? You're dead right, Emma. You're dead right. Or if it's a black rose in Minecraft. I didn't know until like last year that black roses will make you go ooh ah, he, ooh ah. You know. What if you fold it flat then wrap the edges into a circle like a middle layer? No, I full sent it on this stupid idea now. But if this doesn't work, I'll come back to your admittedly much better idea. Yep. Wither roses, that's the ones. See, Safik, I've actually already met Patrick McDonnell. I met him at a convention a few years ago. I wouldn't back to the convention again, but he was quite nice. $4,500, you'd film the jump first person with a GoPro. We do have a GoPro. Are we all believing? Are we all trusting the process right now? Oh no, Clayar. Dun, 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 dun. I hope I don't regret doing it this way. Do, 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 do. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Careful, cake, careful, cake, careful. Okay, gloves back on. Gloves back on. Are you feeling good? Oh, Ponyo hiccuped. Oh no. Hope Ponyo's doing okay. What a legend. Oh no, 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 come back, get out of there. Oh, no, don't untangle yourself. Go back, please, 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 I'm begging you. What is this? Please, why would you do this to me? How could you hurt me in this way? Not you, sorry, I looked up, but I wasn't talking to you, I was kind of just talking to the jumper. Oh my god, alright. It sucks. We can definitely compress it a bit is the thing. If we can compress it down to like about See, I could try compressing with a heavy pot. We don't actually have any heavy pots. Unless we get the pot that has the Christmas cake in it. But I can't let go of it because if I lose the Christmas cake, it's over. Yeah, that's not heavy enough. We don't really have any... Wait. No, we do, but I'm not willing to risk breaking it. I have a cast iron, like a casserole dish. But if that breaks, my mum will kill me. No, she won't, but she'll be very upset because she gave it to me. Boberation, thank you for £35. Woo! We don't have a vacuum seal. But to be honest, this is significantly smaller. So listen. There is a way that we can get this to work. All right? Now, are we all staying with me? Are we all trusting the process? First of all, I need to get that cooling tray that I was waxing lyrical about. Is that the word? Why would you put wax on that? That's disgusting. Don't do that. I think it's in here. No, it's not. I think it's in here. It is in here. Careful. So, here's the plan, all right? The cake halves are not as tall as I thought they would be. I just realized I'm handling this with jumper fingers. It's fine, whatever. But they might just be tall enough. Stay with me. So, we're gonna let these cool. And any imperfections we can hide with icing. So, roughly, say this is about yay tall, right? We're gonna... Fuck. Pardon my French. Wait, I had an idea. I actually had an idea. And I promise this isn't, this is an actual real and possibly good idea. Possibly. We could put the jumper like this and make the cake from here up. Ish. I don't know if it's gonna work. I think it might be a bit too dicey. How are we gonna do this? I know it's possible. I know it can be done. I know it can be done. We're not giving up. I'm not a quitter. We can take the sleeves off. Let me think. I'm cooking, okay? Let me think. I'm gonna take this back off because the shape it's at now is actually a little more awkward. But we are making progress. The brain cells collectively are starting to activate all at once, I think. And I think I know what I have to do. No, you're baking. If you insist. We're making progress. And you know what's especially important? We're making progress for charity. If you'd like to donate today, !donate, we're raising money for CAM, the Campaign Against Living Miserably. If you would like to help out, any amount helps. There is no amount too small at all. What way did I twist this? All right. Rob Bailey says noise. Rob Bailey is haunted. What news from the other side, from the spooky ghost realm? What is this? Can I just undo this stitching? It's a H&M jumper, so I mean it can't be that good quality. Let me think. I think we go back to folding. Stay with me. If we fold it, I'm gonna have to just do this very slowly. Seppu Cow says, can we pause stream? I need to get takeout. What are you getting? What are you getting? Can you not share with everyone, no? Can you not share? What are you getting? Go on, tell us what you're getting. Okay, unfortunately, I think the way we got the roll was kind of by folding it a little bit. Oi, this is my full body weight on it, kind of. Put it on the dryer on hot to shrink it. We've no better ideas. Let's shrink it in the dryer. Do you know what? Why? We might as well do that. Oh wait, no, I can't actually do that. The stuff in the dryer. Never mind. There has to be a way to do this. I'm so determined there has to be a way to do this. I'm so determined. We've gotten so far through this. I think we have to take the sleeves off. Or we could make it into like a crop. Who said crop top? Somebody else said crop top. Salty Scandinavian. All in favor of a crop top. It's for charity. It's okay. It's for charity. Sour Milker, thank you for 50 quid. Oi, 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 oi. It'll get it into the cake. Where the, ooh. Okay, all right. I really have to channel my, it would still be a jumper. It's a cropped jumper. We're gonna take off about that much. It's gonna be a crop top. Yeah. Otherwise it was, I mean, I wouldn't make anyone wear those. I need a better scissors. That scissors is not strong enough for what we are doing. Oh, feck, there it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. Oh, feck, hang on. Silver Dragon Sunset had a really good idea. We could slice it in half. Half. We could literally make it so that it's still jumper shaped, but it's half the bulk. Where are the seams on this? Here. It seems as though I found them. That is the best idea we've had so far, lads. Can we give it up? There's not a jumper, but it's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna. I'm gonna turn it inside out so I can see the seams. World Void, I'm surviving so far. So far. Yeah, it's for charity. By the way, if you'd like to contribute today, we have... it's 4-3... Like, should I do another stretch goal? I'm not being funny. I'm not being like, oh... It's 4 o'clock. We've only been here for barely 3 hours. Should we do another stretch goal? Because I actually don't... I can't think... What? What are we doing? Alright, I'm cutting it. I'm going. Oh, this is a fine skizzers. Stretch goal, wear the jumper. See, I'm not going to be able to because it's going to be... This is going to be like a 2D jumper. This is going to be a jumper for Paper Mario characters. Make a jumper of cake jumper jumping over a jumper cake. I mean, you could do worse things with your time. This is going through much quicker than I expected, which is excellent for the record. Can you believe that I'm going to jump over a cake jumper before GTA 6? Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. I have to make sure I don't cut a hole in this. Wouldn't it be terrible if I cut a hole in this by accident? It would be completely unusable. It's just as well I never went to fashion school. My patience. Oh, that is itchy. Ooh, okay, I don't feel bad cutting it up now. That is itchy. It should be illegal to make things that itchy. That's cruel. That is messed up. Maybe there's people who really enjoy having itchy jumpers and clothes. I don't know. Like, why would you be doing that? Why would you do that? Why would you want an itchy jumper? Evil. That's cruel. That's messed up. We're cutting it in half, Jumpy Cat. Oh, come on, you can, there we go, just have to get the run on it. I'm sure I could undo the stitches, but if I tried to undo, I can't talk anymore, undo the stitches, I'd be here until, like, Tuesday fortnight. Not fortnight. If there's a person that likes itchy jumpers, says Mason Underhill, they need help. They need to be shown the way of the comfortable jumper. Which is also maybe just me when I'm really, really wrapped up nice on the couch. I've never experienced a jumper as itchy. I think maybe you've just been lucky to not have an itchy jumper. Half Believer, thank you for £100. And Madam Red, thank you for £10. Lads, can we get a wave of good eggs in chat? Thank you so much. You're very, very, very good. 3 and 4 and 5 good. Oh, come on. Oh, my hand. Immaculate eggs. Adora Bubble says, I can't even work with itchy yarn. Oh, no, me neither. I couldn't do it. I don't knit much. I haven't knitted in a long time, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't be doing it. Going down the limb, if Artie's watching, Dan can do a baking stream. I can get a hold of him for that anyway. Maybe. But I'm not having my title taken away from me. Hut! Right. Oh! Incredible. We just need to go woo over the top. And now it's not even itchy. It's not even itchy. I'm gonna have to do this part very carefully. Also, I don't want to sign people up to do things for stretch goals if I'm not able to ask them, so I am trying to think of something though all the same. I need my tea. My considerate goat, oh, uncle. There's one I threatened you with, because I haven't given you a new Toad cover in like 2 years. I did one live and I was supposed to record and I didn't get around to it. I could do that. Sorry, I have to do this like on the stool because I need it on a flat surface that I can kind of drape the thing over, if you know what I mean. I'm not trying to hide it from you. Well, maybe I'm doing that as well, but... Oh, it's falling, it's falling! Oh. Important question. What will happen to the jumper that's been baked into a cake? Will you auction it off and give the proceeds to charity? I mean, oh my god. I mean, like, you know, I could... thought about it. You bake but have GoPro attached to you so we see your POV. It feels like a garland that you could hang up at Christmas time. Woo! I really hope McDarrett does not want this back. He said he didn't want it back. He said it's itchy and uncomfortable and not nice. All right. That's what I'm thinking, Puffle, as well. I mean, I could give it a wash, but it might disintegrate at this point if I wash it, you know? It's a risky thing. But it's worth it for charity. Speaking of charity, if you would like to donate today, !donate, if you would like to help us out with our fundraiser for CAM, which is the Campaign Against Living Miserably, helping people to end their misery and not their lives. It's a tough time. I've said this a few times already, but coming up to Christmas, I know it's all joy and cheer. It can be very, very tough for a lot of people. And every little couple of quid helps. There's no donation too small. Come on, come on, come on. And if you can't donate, if you're hanging out and having a laugh with us, then you're doing great. Now, I am going to fold this where ye cannot see me do it. Oh my goodness. Lads, we could be onto something here. We are so back. We are so back, you have no idea. We can compress the entire jumper down to this. We are so back. We are back beyond belief. Now, unfortunately, I do still have to wrap it up like not a beef Wellington, the other one, like a ham. But it's not going to be as exhausting to do. It's still going to be a bit rough, but it's going to be infinitely better. And looking tasty. So we're going to just... Don't do that. Trussing 2, Electric Boogaloo. Woo. Ham, that jumper. What was the ham in Oblivion? Rotating ham? I don't know. That was a lifetime ago. What? Are we all trusting the process? Because this is, I don't want to jinx it, going a little better than I would have expected. Yes, it was the ham that there's an NPC in Oblivion. And there's a ham that she stares at, and that is all she does. It's her one and only thing in life. She stares at the ham. And I think we took the ham. So she was just staring into the fire. I think. Rotisserie ham, Geordie, that was exactly it, the rotisserie ham. So I'm gonna put one little layer around it that way. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. We're so back. It's actually not at all as late as I thought it was either. Ham warmer, yes. Ham warmer, 40k. Feckin' ham warmer. What? God. Okay, I'm gonna put... Oh, I put the gloves away. That's okay. We're so back. This is gonna fit. It's actually gonna fit. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I mean, I can because teamwork. We put our collective brain cells together for once. Now that happens pretty regularly, but it's usually not something like this, but... Ignore the garden utensils. There it is. It's going in here. This still needs to cool down. So once again, we find ourselves with a little bit of downtime. And I'm gonna rinse my hands. I'm gonna have a quick little snack so that I can keep unsing. Do. Oh. I cannot believe how well we're doing, lads. You're brilliant. Can we please get a wave of goodness for all of ye? 4,467 is unbelievable, and we've only been here only like just over 3 hours. That's mad. I'm gonna have a little bar from the cart. We have a little snack cart, which sounds fancy, but it's just like breakfast bars and stuff. But it's good, you know. Gotcha. I'm gonna have one of these. Keep us going. I feel like I could make this bigger. Hang on. Oh, actually, Zargid, you're dead right. I could tell you the story behind the small jumper. Because I had forgotten. It's so long ago, I'd actually forgotten. There is a story behind the small jumper. See this? Do you want the story? Ooh, story time. So, it was, I can't remember why, but we were over visiting Zargan. Why? The why was probably because hooray. And did I cut the slice, or a slice of cake was given to me? I think I cut the slice. I was like, oh wow, that's really not cutting. Oh, it was the morning after a super delayed flight. That was it. So I cut the slice and I was like, wow, that's not, the knife's not going through. And inside it was in the buttercream. Was this tiny little jumper in a Ziploc bag. Lou baked it and Max put it there during decorating. And it was very well hidden. I was like, what's it, huh? What? It's a shame it's a couple of sizes too big for you. Would suit you otherwise. I'm sure I can manage. Tech Sasha says, what if a stretch goal was putting the VTuber model in a cake? If we hit 4.5 in the next 10 minutes, the next VTuber model will be with V-cake, just like in a cake. I'll work out the details later. The details are all a job for later on. All right. We have to start kind of planning this properly now that we're really getting into it, lads. So this is going to really be a case of icing hiding quite a lot of sins. And it's going to hide a lot of sins. Let me get these out of the way. We don't need these anymore. We've evolved beyond the need for cake tins. So, where did I put it here? So, this is going to be... We're going to cut a circle big enough for this to sit into. And then we're gonna put something in the middle, a bit of cream. I know, it's gonna be disgusting, that's the point. I'll eat some of it, you don't have to eat it. And in fact, I recommend that you don't. Life, thank you for 5 months. I thank you very, very much. How you doing? Come in, come in, come in. And oh my goodness, hang on, Lando, thank you for 35. All right, next time you see VTuber Cake, she's gonna be in a cake. I could print her out and her into the cake. I could do that, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. 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 Could use the cut out bits of cake to build extra layers to facilitate taller cake. See, I don't want to over engineer it because then it could all fall apart at the last minute, you know? You could do the hear me out thing. Absolutely not. Absolutely. Whoa, no, 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 no. There's places we're not going. We're not going there. Don't go there. I'm going to see if I can even this out a little bit. We could do that and then do that. That might work. What if when we hit 5,000 you get a hype edit made of you jumping over the cake? Oh my god. I don't even know how it... I can ask Chloe. Alright, that's it. We're bumping it up. Like an MLG, like... Whoa! Bam, 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 bam. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's too many. That's too many zeros. Alright. At 5 grand, I get an MLG edit made of me jumping over the cake. Like a Mong at the camera, whoa! Bam, 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 whoa! And such. That sound good? I hope so. Right. Do you know what I actually need to do? And I'm not being funny. I need to chip to the toilet because I've been drinking lots of water. Can I leave you here safely for a few minutes? Is that all right? Are you going to be okay there? I'll give you a bit of enrichment. Hang on. Let me put this down. I will be taking that off over my head with the earrings on was not the best idea I've ever had in my life. Hang on, I get you a little bit of enrichment. Just a little tune or something, you know? Get there. Okay, alright. Oh, that's okay. Oh, that's nice. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Hello? 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 Is there anyone there? Hello? Hello? Oi! I'm just putting the hat back on. Hi, I'm back. I have returned. I've returned from my journey. There we go. I have tea. And it is almost time for us to assemble this. We do need to make the icing. We could make the icing now. Dr. Sicko, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I've been so in this, I probably missed loads of people today. I just noticed the beans. The people wanted the beans back. They wanted the beans back, what can I say? I gotta give the people what they want. Within reason. Ah. The plan for icing is I want the icing to look very normal. If possible. I'm not gonna push my luck. Oh, hello, hello. Zargan says this has been so fun. Thank you so much for the stream today. We are Newman, and you've been great crack as well. And we're not done yet, because I don't know how long this next part's gonna take. I must see, the recipe we have for the icing is 375 grams of butter. We're going to have to rob some butter from the butter dish, and that's okay. 500 grams of icing sugar with that's the whole bag. That's the whole bag. And the jelly beans. Now, I think we might actually be okay with this. I think this might be okay. I think this will be fine. I really hope so. Patty says the void is talking to us. The void? Is stream okay? Can you see me? Is it okay? Are we still, am I still exist? Stream's fine. Okay, I was like, no, we're good, we're good. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna rinse the mixy things, oh, I'm gonna mix the attachments for the hand mixer. Clean the attachments for the hand mixer. Because then we can start making the icing. Please will the water heat up out of the hot tap. Oh, there it is now. That'll do. That will do. And I have to get another toiletté. There we go. Achha. All right. So, for the icing, we need a bowl. As near a bowl to be had in there. I need a different bowl. I need to clean this bowl really quickly. Sorry, you're getting all the water ASMR right now, so make of that what you will. Yeah. Harry the Pig, hello! It is my very first time raising money with the Jingle Jam. How are you doing? Come in. A lot of people though, you'll keep an eye out. Like if you're looking for more people, there's plenty of people at raising good money, raisins and sultaning money for various charities in Jingle Jam, which is great. Which is pretty good. It's pretty cool. What the hell am I looking for? Icing sugar, butter. And I need the Wayne scales. And Mr. Wayne scales. Just trying to give it a little bit of a clean because there's some batter on it from earlier. Disgusting. So cool that you were like on the poster. I didn't know I was going to be on the poster. I'm just hanging out, you know. But it's amazing to see so many people involved. Like, it's so cool. Very, very cool. Because it's all for a good cause. said the crow. For good cause. Right. We need... I think I've played this playlist already. I'm going to play a different one. No. I'm going to play... this one. This one. This is where we're going. Okay. We need 375 grams of butter at room temperature. Ratva, hello, how are you doing? That's not enough butter, unfortunately. Maximum Pizza, thank you so much for your Prime. You're very kind. Thank you very, very much. Glad you're enjoying your good self. More! Absolutely vibing here, the pig, and I hope you're very well yourself. Very, very well. Oh, jeez, this is a lot of butter. I'm gonna have to buy more butter. Nearly there. This is a lot of butter. Thankfully, it's buttercream, because that's exactly the kind of consistency we need for this to work. Deadly. We have it. We have it. Von Feline, it's going very well so far. In barely 3.5 hours, we have raised £4,512 and 25 pence, and that's pretty good. That's nothing to be sneezing at. If you sneeze by accident, that's fine, but it's nothing to be sneezing at deliberately. I would say so far we are doing very, very, very well, and if we can make this work, we'll be doing much better than I think any of us really expected. Okay, we need this entire thing of icing sugar. It is sick as hell. Sick as hell. So here, the pig, the idea is actually from 2020, and I just never delivered on it, and I thought this would be a nice time to do it. At long last. Oh geez, this bowl might not be big enough. I'm gonna give this a stir by hand first. Not with hand, by hand. What about the cake that needs to be fed brandy? I'm standing right here. But if you mean the Christmas cake, it's in a pot over on the table. We can have a look at that later. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just going to carefully, very, very carefully. This is going to take a while, okay? Because otherwise, the icing sugar is going to go everywhere. This is actually going to take a little while. I'm going to sit down again. And we can have a little chat, you know? Yeah, what better time to use a silly stream idea than for a good cause? If you'd like to donate, no amount is too small. ! Donate. You've done incredibly, incredibly well so far. What was it? If we hit £5,000, I will not only be jumping over the cake, I will get like an MLG edit made of me jumping over the cake. And that is a promise. For real. For real, for real, and I won't be getting out of doing this. Vaughn Finnan says, I made the tiramisu I was talking about last stream, said with bathing instead of brandy. How did it turn out? Ooh. Ooh. I'm going full hype. Like, bam, 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 bam. Whoa, whoa. This. Something's not right, lads. The butter is all kind of compacted together. I think I need a bigger bowl. I need to wash the green food coloring out of the big bowl. No, I don't. No, I don't, because I have another bowl. I just need to wash it, and it'll be less effort to wash it. Oops. I hope that was not fragile. If it was fragile, I'm going to go and hide. Not really. From what? I don't know. From Dave, probably. Yep. Oh, feck. That's gone everywhere. That's fine. Fonzie said she made the Germa teacher noise. See, Fonzie, what you're going to learn is I make a lot of noises. Whether or not I really plan to, it just kind of happens, you know? R.I. Patchy says, when I went to make the donation, I failed the first captcha it gave me, so I'm half robot now. Congratulations. I mean, listen, this is a whole new lease of life. Also, R.I. Patchy, thank you for £25. Woo! That's less than 500 for the MLG edit. Can we get you... Poorly edited doing a backflip over the cake. Yes. Maybe. 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 I'm trying to keep track of where everything is. I'm afraid that I'm going to knock everything over and everything will go up on fire, and that'll be it then. Okay, I'm tipping this into here carefully, because this is a lot of icing. Because the recipe is expecting us to have an extra layer, but this works out great, because we do need the extra icing to hide all of the sins. You know? Alright, Patchy, you're grand. How are you getting on? I hope you're doing very, very well on a good day. A good day indeed. And if it's not a good day for you, I can promise you the good times are coming soon. Sometimes they're just a little held up. And it happens, you know? Can you put a candle on the cake because fire? I don't know. I don't know, health and safety. But we can put this entire jumper into a cake. Well, most of the jumper. Okay, we need some vanilla essence. How much jumper are we adding to the cake? About this much. Mother of God. Did I like weld this? Oh, ow, ow. I actually can't open this. Hang on. If I can't open it with a washing up glove, it's over. I got it. We're saved. I should probably pick that up, shouldn't I? Angle grinder, done. That's enough vanilla, don't say anything. That's loads. Okay, glove. I missed the sink. That's okay, don't worry about it. I can't believe all the when will she jump over the cake messages are going to be finally justified. See, the thing is, this will not be, well, yeah, no, this won't be the first time I would have jumped over a cake. I did it before. Oh my God, a couple of years ago as well, like a good while back. It was a while back. But it feels like an age ago. Oh, I'm going to move that. Okay. All right. I'm carefully, and very carefully, and carefully. I am quite careful, as you find. Just going to mix it all in there. Please don't put a spoon in the bowl if you're using a hand mixer with it switched on, you know? You gotta be careful. You have to enjoy having hands. I'm actually gonna have to turn that down because VODs are starting to get like restricted on YouTube for having Undertale music in them. So I'm actually gonna maybe go to a different video of music. Oh, this is taking a while. We must believe in the process. We must trust. It's starting to look a bit like scrambled egg. You have to just believe. You have to trust the process. You have to just keep going. You have to pog through the pain, alright? Every time it starts with scrambled egg and it's going, you have to just trust. Don't water it down. I used to make the mistake of trying to put in either extra butter or a bit of milk. You have to just keep going. Now we're getting it. Seemingly all at once, it will come together. For years, that was the mistake I was making with icing. I was making it too thin because I was too worried that it was not coming together and that I'd done something wrong, but it literally just all at once will take the right shape. Sometimes you just have to trust the process. You have to believe that it's going to work out great. In the great words of Parappa the Rappa, don't drop that thunthadon. So I reckon I can check to see how warm the cakes still are. We might be good to start cutting into them. And then we can start really, bringing the cake jumper to life. Don't fall. Oh, don't fall. It's falling. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Okay. This can go here. This is very tense all of a sudden. This is very tense. Okay. Oh, Harry the pig, thank you so much for donating £35. Woo! Oi. I just can't find music. There's no music. Will this do? Oh yeah, this'll do. All right, this'll do. So let me show you. This has cooled, I think, enough to start assembling. Here's the plan. Don't worry about what this is going to look like on the outside. So we can start hollowing out. This is ridiculous. We can start hollowing out this bit here, right? So that this is going to sit down into the bottom layer of the cake, which I think is going to be the red part just because it's a little, I don't know. It doesn't really make much of a difference, does it? Always happy to have such a wonderful cause. Thank you, Harry the Pig. You're too kind. You're very, very good. What I think we can do is make it so that this can just kind of sit in the middle to about this height, because we can hide a lot with icing. Buttercream icing, and actually on that note, I can put the buttercream icing into... It might fit in the fridge, and if it doesn't, it's fine. If we can keep the buttercream icing from getting too warm, it will hold its shape fairly well, and we can pretty much, that's not gonna fit in there. I'll just leave it as it is. It's quite solid, to be honest. Like, look at that. Load-bearing icing. So what we can do, we have to just go for it. We just have to start scooping this out. Let's just go for it. There's no dillying or dallying to be done for this. We just have to go. All trusting the process. Say, oh. Oh, you don't have to say that if you don't want. I mean, I can't make you. I'm gonna start with a small little cutout, and then we can go bigger as we need. That was such a good circle until I messed it up. I'm going to cut probably almost down to the bottom of the cake, just so we can really have it sit in there nicely, you know? Oh, look at the color of that. Not bad. It's okay, like, you know. Alpha Productions, thank you for 40 months. I thank you very much. Here's to the holiday season, and Oscar, and to you, and to all of you. Hope you're having a fine Friday on this day today. If you saw the holy mess I was making of this, it looks like craft foam. It's risen fairly nicely. There's a little bit underbaked in the middle. Doesn't matter, we're taking it out. We're scooping it out, so it doesn't actually matter at all if there's a bit in here that's underbaked, because the rest is completely fine. The underbaked bit will be taken out. Grand. Let's check out Spice Bag tonight. Like, I could do that. Maybe. Perhaps, and maybe. No, maybe I shouldn't. 2 in 1 week, that's a bit, that's pushing it a bit, you know? I'm surviving, at least, Jumpy Cat. If you're surviving, you are doing well, lads. You know what? If you're managing, you're doing well. If you're in here, and we can put a little smile on your face, that's a worthwhile thing. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot to post over on YouTube to say we're doing the fundraiser. I completely forgot to tell the gang over there. I could do it. I could do it quickly. I could do it quickly now, just in case. I think it would be nice to. I don't want to be forgetting about the gang over on YouTube. They're very nice. There's a good gang. There's a lot of people who don't make it to. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to stop the music. A lot of people who can't make it to streams. Oh, well, we're listening to this again. And that's okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, well, no music for a minute. Hey, everybody. Everybody. Rock your body. Backstreet back, all right. Fundraiser right now. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. No, hang on. You'll be hanging on. Hang on. Better late than never. Sorry, YouTube gang. Now, tune's back. I will happily listen to this again. Any Pokemon Platinum enjoyers in the house tonight, can I hear you say, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hydro Glider, how are you doing? Better late than never, you're dead right. Sonic the Hedgehog. Do you really jump on cakes? You have many questions and I have many answers for you today. And today of all days to be asking that question, you may be getting more answers than you ever expected to get when you ask that question. You ever made a cake with all of those sweets and candy like in the middle? I was thinking of making one, you cut open the cake and they kind of go woo out kind of thing. I was thinking of it. I'm gonna have to. It's so big. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to cut more out. There's gonna be just like a ring of cake around the jumper. How bad? If it works, it's not stupid. If it's for charity, it's not stupid. It's a worthwhile. I shouldn't point a knife at you. That's very rude. It's for charity. This is going to be very much a load-bearing piece of clothing in this cake. Although, to be honest, me as a person, I feel like a lot of my clothing is load-bearing for who I am as a person. Not entirely. You don't have to be worried about me. I just like clothes. The cake, it's so bright, right? It's like the brightest red cake I've ever seen. Ring around the jumper, pockets full of sponge. Sponge. Like SpongeBob? Oh no, SpongeBob. Now, we're getting a little closer to where we want to be. I wanted to sit in a little more. Don't worry, none of you have to eat this. It's for charity. We can do whatever we want. Don't tell the Ogs I said that. We have limits. We have limits. I don't know what they are yet. We haven't hit them. Nothing's gone on fire yet. Nobody's gotten injured. I'm feeling very well, actually. I'm feeling very energetic considering we'll be kind of going uns all day. But how are we doing? We're currently at £4,572 and 25 pence. It's still very weird to say pounds and pence. Anyway, if we hit 5,000, I will get an MLG Emmet? Who's Emmet? MLG, I'll ask my buddy MLG Emmet to make an MLG edit of me jumping over the cake. And that's the cake jumper difference. And that's the promise that I make to you today. Look at the state of this. This is going to be excellent. It's perfect. It's still a little bit We need to flatten it more. On the floor. Hup! Drop and give me a flatter jumper. Don't worry. It's all gonna work out fine. If I can cut a little more in here. Don't worry about the floor jumper. Were you gonna eat this? See, my plan is I want it to actually look like very nice. Or at least like a normal cake. I want it to be like stealth weird. It's still a bit big. I've had an idea. Stay with me. Stay with me. For charity, I am willing to jump through hoops. To a
To
point.
anyone coming in, that jump looks suspiciously like a brain. Cake brain?
This is your brain on not drinking enough water. Have you had enough water today? Ask your doctor if drinking water is right for you. It is. But you can ask your doctor as well if you want to feel better about it. Spice back on. I do, but I don't think it's gonna stay. Wait a second, hang on, hang on. This'll do. I just had such a brainwave, I just really hope it works. I can put a pen into a bit of this, like, whatever you call it, stuff that we're using to tie it, and like loop it very carefully to make it a little smaller. I'm such a genius. I wish I could think of things this clever for my day-to-day life. That has made it a tiny bit smaller. The only risk is the wire's gonna snap, so I'm gonna hold it away from my face. What if it snaps in the oven? We're not going back in the oven, this is it. This is it. If we put this back in the oven, the cake would burn, so... And then I'd be very sad. We've definitely got a little bit of height off it there, hang on. This is working, and I feel like it shouldn't be working, but it is. I'm gonna hold it away from me. Don't do this at home, kids. You know that thing you said about it maybe breaking? It'd be really funny if that happened, wouldn't it? It would be a real knee slapper. A real hee hee hoo hoo and indeed a ha ha, wouldn't it? That'd be so silly and quirky. It's just as well it didn't happen. Flatten. I think we can get away with that. We can get away with this. We can definitely get away with this. How the hell are we going to do this? We can get away with this. Because it's going to be down about here, okay? If we do it, put it this way. Because then we can cut into this a little more. Okay, listen, this is working. Yeah, we're hollowing out the top one, so that will give us a lot more space. Please be careful if you're... Actually, you know what? I'm putting this down. I'm not giving you the warning. I'm just not going to do it. I am not going to leave a charity thing undelivered on, okay? Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Oh, wait till you see how green this is. Come hell or high water, you're dead right, this cake will have a jumper. Look at that. Incredible. That's what it's all about, lads. It's not a brain. Though I could while away the hours conferring with the flowers and consulting with the rain, it is not a brain. It's a lid. It's a lid. We're getting somewhere, okay? Genuinely, we are getting somewhere. I'm not saying we're getting anywhere good, but we are getting somewhere. Borgar. So, I think it was Nebulous Oddity had this idea. We could, yes, use offcuts to patch up the side of the cake. Yeah, pretty much make like cake pop consistency. And just like polyfilla it in the sides. We could do that. Is it a good idea? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? It's for charity and it'll be fine. I mean, like, I care about it being charity, for the record. That's not the who cares part, but, you know. I think it's gonna work. Can we get a yahoo for Nebulous Oddity having a fine, like, genuinely good idea? Sorry, I said that as though you don't have good ideas. You do have good ideas, but I mean, like, it's a good idea. And it's a genuinely good one. I was not calling into question your ability to have good ideas. It's a good an idea as making a cake jumper in the first place. That's true. That's what my mum said about me. Anyway, I'm joking. You know, a sheet of fondant. Get your fondant out of here. Pretty pink rose. Thank you for £35. Oi, oi, oi. Thank you so much. I'm going to get another bowl and I'm going to put bits we're not using in here. I don't want to make up like an absolute ton of this and then, you know, not end up needing it all. So as far as I know, if you're making cake pop mix, you just throw it all in there and, my brain gave me the phrase gunch it up and I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that at all. So, you just kind of throw it all together, like. Believe in the cake shards. I'm gonna just like put my hand into this because I don't have those little vinyl, oh! Actually, this is not that bad. I was really braced for this to be absolutely catastrophic and unbearable, but this is actually fine. Dreamir, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a big wave of welcome for Dreamir and the gang? How are you doing? How is your stream? Tell us all about it. I'm baking a jumper. Well, I'm putting a jumper into a cake. I'm not baking it in because that would be dangerous. Believe in the heart of the shards. Glad that was a D. How are ye getting on? Are ye having a fine day? Because we're having a fine day. We're raising money for Campaign Against Living Miserably. They are an incredible crowd. They take crisis calls from people who are in serious need of help. And their mission is to help people to end their misery, not their lives. So if you would like to help us out, !donate. There is no such thing as a donation that is too small. Any amount will help enormously, enormously. And if you want to donate, or if you're able to donate £35 or more, you can get yourself the Jingle Jam Games collection. And it's a good selection of games. And it's a fine and respectable selection of games, if I may say. Also, if we hit 5 grand, I will get an MLG edit made of me jumping over the cake. I'm already locked in to jump over the cake, by the way. For the record. That's happening. No matter what. Another little bit of icing. This really is like making a thing of polyfilla. Alex Gaming says, as someone who needs special help in the past, I greatly appreciate this, and I am so glad you were able to get it. Because at the end of the day, I mean, you know, not to dumb this down, but if you broke your leg, you'd need to go somewhere, you'd need someone to call. If you need crisis support for your mental health, you should have that. You should have that, and everyone should have access to that. It's very, very important. They're brilliant what they do, really, really brilliant. And if you cannot afford to donate, if you're here and you are hanging out and you're moving and grooving and having a good laugh with us, you are helping out enormously by keeping the vibes going with us. Now, how on earth am I going to do this? Let me just tuck this in. Exactly, mental health is just, it's part of healthcare, you know? It's part of your overall health. Your physical health can suffer from your mental health. Like, you know, all jokes aside, you know? You ever feel like you're sick and then you realize you're actually just very stressed? It can happen, you know? We're expected to push ourselves very, very hard, especially this time of year. You know, especially this time of year. Oh, I'm gonna have to find a way to get this to stick. Oops. I could just make a... I think if I get a bit of icing... Don't worry about the jumper, it's a write-off. It's here for a reason. There's a reason it's in the cake. Adina of Deb, that's the very thing I'm thinking. I just really hope I have enough of this. If not, it'll be fine. Duct tape? Donut? I think we're onto something here, lads. I think we're onto something. But yeah, Jamie, like, Zargan's dead right, it can happen. Like, if you're stressed, if there's something going on, if... It's the same thing, like, if you're physically unwell, say if you have the flu or something, goodness forbid, you can't think straight, you know? It works the other way around as well. And it's easy to forget that it works the other way around. Because people are like, oh, well, you know, just get on with it. Absolutely the hell not. You wouldn't walk off, you know, 2 broken legs. My hands are destroyed now. I'm at peace with this. There's no way my hands are not going to be destroyed. And that's fine. I think this might... This is going to be a case of the side that's facing me is actually going to end up fairly okay. The side facing you right now is... It's going to be there. It'll be there. It'll be there. Is this piece of music from like Xenoblade or something? And I feel like I recognize it, but I don't know why. Don't worry, I will turn the cake. I'm just getting up to devilment, you know? You know the way it'd be. It is from Xenoblade. It's a nice piece of music. I've never played Xenoblade. I'm gonna rinse my hands just so I can... Whee! Jamie James says it's like selling a house. The only part that really matters, yeah, is the front-facing one. Thankfully, that didn't happen to us with this. But, yeah. Yeah. I should probably take my jewellery off. I didn't think of that at all. I'll put that over here. I nearly put it in the shot glass, but that's a terrible idea because it's not actually a glass. It's one of those metal ones. Anyway, a shot measure. $80.93, and everybody, if you cannot donate, please, it is completely okay. It is completely okay if you can't donate. Please do be looking after yourselves first, all right? And I really, really mean that. Make sure that you are fed, that you're watered, that you're looked after. That is always #1 priority. If you can afford to donate, it is very much appreciated. If you can't, that is completely okay. And if anyone tells you different, pit. I like, as in I'll put them in the pit, not pit stop. Jamie James says I'm someone who's been through the ringer with mental health over the years, and now that I'm fortunately in a position where mental is better, a lot of my physical health is better as well. Exactly, like, it really is a thing like that. Now, sometimes it's not that easy, but it can be the case for a lot of people. Once you get one thing sorted, the rest rolls together, you know? I say roll together as I'm rolling this. This is rolling together. It really does look... You know that episode of Ed, Edd and Eddy? Where they meet the Canker Sisters. Well, the Canker Sisters like take them in and make them burgers. And the burgers have like, feckin' like nuts and bolts and cogs and stuff. Do you see what I mean? Do you see it? Did you see it? You see it, yeah! That's the one. Oh, a little shout. We're going to be watching the Late Late Toy Show together in Discord tonight because the people need to know about the Late Late Toy Show. It's very important. It's a very, very important part of, Irish culture. And even if you're not subscribed, I think I can make it work so that we can all still watch it together. So it'd be good crack, you know? And if it's not good crack, then we never have to do it again until the next time we do it. There's a few gaps, but that's okay. Staybon, thank you for 4 months of your prime. Thank you very much. I can't wait to watch. Oh, me neither. Okay, it's working. It's working. It's working. You're not going to believe this, but I googled the canker burgers and one of the results is a video of someone making an IRL canker burger. I was going to try making one. I mean, I still could. It'd be a bit of crack, you know? That's gas, though. Would you throw that in Discord or send it to me in case I forget? I would love to see that. I'd love to see how they do it. I'm not going to rob their ideas much. Without attribution. Okay, the patching up method is actually working really well. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be catastrophic, but it's going to be grand, you know? See, you wouldn't even... Okay, you won't know. I can see exactly where you'd know there's a jumper in here. I'm going to get another little bit of this. I'm going to go around to get the gaps now. I'm going to have to put a little bit of green in here. Don't take that out of context. Spicy Polka Bistro, lovely to see you. Thank you for 2 months. I thank you very, very much. It's looking less and less dubious, I think. I think. Is that kind of means for the cake? No, it's for chat. It's for all of you at home. Aww. Isn't that lovely? Okay, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. It totally doesn't look like it's smuggled into prison. It 100% looks like it's going to be smuggled in somewhere. Oh my goodness, hang on. Emer, thank you for £35. Woo! And Soapy Slaw, thank you also for £35. That's coming at a big wave. A wave of goodness. We are 4685 and 25 pennies. If we hit 5,000, the MLG edit of me jumping over the cake happens. For real. For real. For real, homeboy? Yes, for real. For real. For real. Just like For Real Friends. Remember those? Remember For Real Friends? Those little, like, animatronic cats you could get? They were a little bit terrifying. The batteries in mine magically stopped working after a while. Oh, this is... Okay, to be fair, you know, this is holding together. For now. Big Tough Man, hello, just a normal stream. You know how it is. You know how it is. Now I'm gonna have to put some of this in by hand because I need to like fill the gaps. Oh, this does not feel fantastic. Ah! But it is working. It is working. Just. We just need it to not disintegrate. Oh dear. Remember when I said we needed to not disintegrate? You remember that? That was a great time. You know, we had some great laughs back then. It's fine. It's actually fine. It's all good. All things considered. I need to make a little more polyfiller. Phosphoroborus, you are here in good time. Because there's no time like a... whatever the hell this is we're doing time. What the hell are we doing? We're doing something good for charity. That's what we're doing. If you'd like to help us out today, !donate. And if you donate £35 or more, you can get yourself the Jingle Jam game collection. That's very nice. Well, that's very nice. Staybone, thank you for £15. Woo! Less than £300 until that MLG edit happens. Now, I haven't even jumped over the cake yet, but I'm sure you can imagine in your mind's eye what it's going to be like. I'm sure you can think in your brain. Actually, no, I wouldn't put that kind of expectation on myself. I shouldn't put it upon you. So, I think I need to wash my hands. Hang on. The last time I thought with my brain it hurt too much, I stopped doing that. Yeah, Alex Brooks, I mean, like, you're dead right. Sometimes you just can't be doing it, you know? Sometimes you just can't be doing it. I know what I need. I need the spatula. Where is the spatula? I have many spatulas. I'm just tidying this up a bit, you know? Just kind of oh my God. It's cool. It's cool. We're cool. We're cool. I need to do something very quickly. Stay with me. Now, I know what I'm doing is very risky because we hollowed this out very, 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 very well. But I just want to take like this little peek off it because we actually have a flat bit of cake right here. It's mostly flat. It was flat once, okay? Listen, once you take the icing off most cakes, they don't look that great. That looks catastrophic from over there, but it is getting even. Getting. All right, that's the limit. That's as far as we can go. We've hit the jumper. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get some of this. I'm gonna flatten it. I'm gonna press it down in the middle. We are really going to be relying on the icing very, very, very heavily here today. Because icing likes to do a thing where it just kind of, it does whatever it wants at a certain point. Okay. I'm afraid to move this. So I'm going to do it now to get over myself. It's fine. It's fine. It's actually completely fine. What I'm going to do... Actually, you know what? I was gonna... Can you tell there's a jumper in this cake? Can you tell there's a jumper in this cake? Would you know? I'm just making sure it's structurally sound. Can't tell. Can't tell. Excellent. It's not specifically, but you know something is wrong with it. But that's okay. That's okay. Absolutely not. And ask for a slice. Now that's the kind of response I like to see. You've great faith, lads. You've great faith in me. You've great faith in whatever the hell we have managed to make for ourselves. Oh, I should move all of these things that I really don't want to get icing on. Like my phone and the pens and sure, everything else there is fine. You're fine, you're far enough away. Poor shark doesn't need a wash anyway, so. It's a little sideways, but it's actually grand. I don't want to tempt fate by trying to move it too much, you know? You know? It is, oh, it's leaning, it's a little bit on the wonk. Can we just very gently encourage it in the other direction? That's enough encouragement. I don't want to move it anymore. Okay, so what I'm going to do, this is good and clean. I'm going to take a little bit of icing and put it in this bowl. So that we don't like cross-contaminate the crumbs into the big bowl of icing, if you catch my drift. It's a little quirky. That's what people used to say about me. And I started going when people said that and they stopped saying it, so. Now, this is the point where things are going to start trying to get out of the middle portion of this, so we just have to be very patient. Oh, things are really trying to come out of the middle portion of this. It's okay if it's messy, that actually doesn't really matter so much right now because we will be putting another coat on this. But Cake, we're going to be here all evening. What, do you think I was going to half-ass this? After making you wait for years, there's no way I was going to half-ass this. We did it right or we didn't do it at all. And most importantly, we did it. And we did it for charity. Well, we haven't done it yet, but we're getting there. We're full assing this. How did it not burn in the oven? Movie magic. We put the jumper in after. Speaking of full assing it, if you'd like to full ass it and help us out with charity today, !donate. If you cannot donate, that is completely okay, but if you can, any small amount or big amount, it's all appreciated, 100% appreciated. And can we once again get a very big wave for everyone who's donated today and for all the good people hanging out today and keeping the vibes absolutely going, 100%. If bits fall out, it's fine, we just keep going. We just keep going. See, I've never made cake pops before, so the consistency of that, like, cement I made is... Yeah, it's looking significantly more like a cake the more I go around the edge, you know? Now, I need to give this a... Ah, feck it, the apron's destroyed anyway, I might as well. I'm gonna get more of this and put it in the containment bowl. I think we should have enough then for everything else, I hope. I hope. We do have more icing sugar if I need to make a little more icing. The sins we are hiding right now. It is incredible. Really incredible what icing can do. Ask your doctor if buttercream icing is right for you. Ooh. I just got the most horrific crunching noise out of my neck when I moved there. I hope none of you ever experienced that. That was terrible. Didn't like that. Not good, not good. Can we pour the beans on top? Void Permina, why do you come in here and disrespect my craft? No. No, we can't. How are you, by the way? Hello. I hope you're keeping well. I have to say, as it goes, only because I love your craft so much, Ash, stop, you're too good. You're too good. As it goes, is it lopsided? Yes. Does it matter? Not really. Get the bit here. Are we all trusting the process? Are we all trusting the process out there today? Yeah, what a great cake. Definitely nothing weird going on. Give me a second. Once again, we are raising money today for CAM. That is the Campaign Against Living Miserably. If you would like to help us out today and donate, no amount is too small. Exclamation mark. Donate. And if we get to 5,000, we get an MLG edit of me jumping over the cake. And I am not joking. I am not joking. This is not a little hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. Wouldn't it be funny if I did that? No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'll ask Chloe if she can do it. And if she can't, I'll get someone to do it. And it will be done. It will be done. Now, I don't want to tempt fate by overdoing this. I just wanted to patch over a tiny little bit here. And let it sit and let it kind of solidify for a little while. So now we're going to put a bit on top. It's getting there, okay? It actually looks like a real cake. I'm going to put some on top. This is, again, just to give us, like, what do you call it? Like the crumb coat? Is that what I'm looking for? Don't know if that's what I'm looking for. Anyway, we're putting it on. And then it can probably go in the fridge for a little bit. I'm not going to tempt fate by putting it in the freezer. Chloe's amazing. She's so good. She's so good. She's not here right now, but can we get a wave of appreciation? She is, like, she's such a real one. She really is. Matty Lost, hello, just got here. When it says baking a jumper into a cake, what does that mean? I know jumpers is a kind of sweater, but I doubt that's what it is. You see, Matty, you doubt wrong. You doubt wrong. But you could be forgiven. Golan said, if I got you, Abyssia, listen, I gotta give the people what they want. And what the people want is good and, good, accessible mental health care. Particularly in times of crisis. And that's what CAM are up to. That sounds like they're up to scheming, but you know what I mean. CAM offer a hotline for those in crisis with their mental health. And they do excellent work. Sorry, I've said the same thing 100 million times, but it's the truth. It's the truth. Every little donation today will help them to continue taking calls from people who need urgent care for their mental health. And again, their slogan sums it up entirely. They want to help people to end their misery, not their lives. Because, the world would be worse if you were gone. And it's hard to see that in the moment, and that's why the helpline is there. Yeah, it's starting to look very much like a cake. Look at that. Oh, hang on. Melissa, thank you so much for £35. Panathan, thank you for £100. Can we get a wave of appreciation? That is an enormous amount, lads. Oh my goodness. Huge moves. Big if true. And once again, I'm so glad to tell you, very true. Like, we're going to decorate this. It's going to look like a regular cake, to the best of my ability. progress is being made. We can also hide any dodgy looking bits with the jelly beans, because we do have jelly beans to put on the outside of this. Like where there's a little bit there that the icing won't really stick to properly, we can just put jelly beans on it. No one will ever know. We might be able to steal a runabout as well while we're at it. One more little bit here, and then this is going in the fridge for a few minutes. All right. Is there any? There's a very, very red bit over there. I don't want to overdo this, but I'm just put a little, just a little. And I mean, through the jelly beans, it won't even look that strange, so. All right. I'm gonna make a space in the fridge and it's gonna go in to cool for a little while. So then we can take it out and start icing over it again. Just for the final coat, you know? Lads, I can't believe how well this is actually going. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it, but it's going pretty well. Will this fit in here? Now, careful. Oh, don't look at the back of my head. Oh, no. Or nor. Or nor, clear. Back of my head. Look at that. I'm not going to drop it, don't worry. This is not that kind of stream. Oh, it fit. It just fits. Actually, no, to be fair, it fits with a little more clearance than I expected. I do have to take out this drawer, but that's fine. It's worth it. Careful now, careful. Rotate it, pivot, pivot, pivot. Oh, don't make that noise. The progress we're making here today, lads, is unbelievable stuff. Oh, I should probably clean the floor and stuff. I don't think we're gonna need this, so I'm just gonna back of head reveal. No! Miss Katie Loved, yes, this is Bree. She's just hanging out. She likes it up there. Or at least she keeps telling me that. I'm gonna set a timer. Oh geez, it's 5:30. How is my battery doing on my microphone? Ooh, it's a bit dicey, but that's okay. I'm starting to run out of microphone battery. So I have now plugged my microphone into the wall. Your counter looks like a Christmas elf exploded. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Amber, hello! I finished my moderator duties for today. I see you've raised fat wads of cash, loads of money. They've been doing, everybody, you've all been doing fantastic. It's been so good. So good. I need to find somewhere to put this. I need to clip it on somewhere because I'm afraid it'll fall on the floor and make the loudest noise known to humankind. The microphone is now on the bowl of cut off bits of cake. I'll trade you some spice box for a slice of that delicious, not suspicious cake. I'll see what I can do. Nutmeg, no, it was 2 days until retirement. Listen, it was an awful fight they had, really. Like, it was terrible. It was terrible. Your heart would be broke watching, you know? They were just kind of like, oh no, there's red food coloring in this. They were just playing like slap fight for about 3 days until one of them got tired. Very sad stuff, you know? Very sad to see an elf go bad. I was imagining the elf doing it as a bit. Do you think, stay with me, do you think if an elf exploded, sorry to put this image into the brain of many people who I'm sure really enjoyed the season, the elves are actually fine. Why is there any goodies in here? We definitely had like 100. Do you think when an elf explodes, it sounds like this? That's all. That's all I got for you. I thought we had like 5 of those. They must be gone out in the bin. Or maybe broken. It's an awful shame. Yeah, like a bouquet of them. Like 100 of them going off all at once. Oh no. I'm gonna have to get the Hoover out, lads. Especially if we're doing the jump over cake on camera. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna have great fun cleaning the kitchen later. There's buttercream and crumbs everywhere. But you know what? On the whole of it, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. I don't even know where my phone is. Oh, it's my mom. Hang on. Hang on. I am on the phone to Cake Mum. Hang on.
Yeah. What kind of a cake are you baking?
I'm making a cake with a jumper hidden in it.
A real jumper.
A real jumper.
And what charity are you supporting?
I'm supporting CAM, the Campaign Against Living Miserably. They're a mental health charity.
If they knew you were baking a cake with a jumper in it.
Oh no, they know.
I'm only joking.
I know.
I'll tell you something. I could not find McDara's number. I searched everywhere. That's why I had to interrupt your fun.
That's okay.
Will you put 200 in there for me, please?
I will. I absolutely will.
Yeah. And tell all your little minions to shake their money banks.
Now you heard that from Cake Mum. Shake your money banks.
Yeah.
That's it. Oh my God, thank you so much.
A penny or a pound, everything helps.
That's true.
Okay, I'll see you. Be good.
I'll do my best. Everyone say goodbye.
Bye-bye, minions.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, 10 million rainbows.
I'm back again. Bye. Goodbye. Bear with me a moment, would you? I must do a thing. Talk amongst yourselves for a moment. Now hold on. Now hold on. I have to, you have to go in here, and we have to go over here, and I have to go in here, and I have to go over here, and I have to run up here, and I have to run up the wall, and I have to go here, and I have to do this, and I have to do that, and I have to go in here, and I have to do that, and I have to do that, and I have to do this. Can we get a drum roll, please? See, Mum doesn't have a card, you know. Oh, it's sending me a little. Okay, it's sending me a little code. I've put in the code. I must reconnect to this.
Bluetooth device to connected.
We have just had a £200 donation from Cake Mum and a £2 anonymous donation. And I am so happy to tell you all today. Sorry for that was very loud. I'm so happy to tell you all today that brings us to £5,118.25, which also means you're getting the MLG edit of me jumping over the cake. I don't know if we've ever raised this money for charity before. Oh my god. Can we get a big wave? A big wave of appreciation on this day today. For Cake Mum, for everybody, for every single one of you that's donated so far. I can't put another stretch goal up. Unless you think of something, let me think of something. But this is unbelievable, lads. I thought we were gonna top out at $3,000, but look at that! Look at that! Look at that! That's unbelievable! And we haven't even made the cake yet. It's in the fridge. Here, have a jelly bean. Oh, that one's not nice. That's okay. You're brilliant. This is what it's all about, lads. One of my favorite things streaming, and I know I didn't get a lot of time to do charity streams this year. One of my favorite things is just seeing people coming together to help for something like this. It is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Stretch goal, you do a push-up. Listen, I won't promise things I don't deliver. Because I did one push-up. Actually, I did 400 at TwitchCon Amsterdam. But if you weren't there, you didn't see me. And if you were there, you saw me do it, right? Lads, this is unbelievable. That's a lot of money. Stay. That's a lot of money. Let me use my little number machine. You know, a little number machine. So every £12.20 raised is a call for someone who needs it. A call taken and handled for someone who needs the help. And ye are not going to believe this. But with what we've raised so far, we have, if I am not mistaken, we are going to facilitate, and ye, 419.5 calls for people in need. That's unbelievable. Because you never know who's going to need that help, when they're going to need it. You don't know, you might need it. That is... You get 0.5 call. That's a training mark for someone taking the call, but that is amazing. I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm simply not going to. But what I can do is get us some more tunes, because I need to check need to check the cake and see if it's ready to come out of the oven. Not in the oven, God, I hope it's not back in the oven. Out of the fridge. Out of the fridge. Out of the fridge. Out of the fridge. And where's my watch history? Here. I hope it's not in the oven again. The cold oven, exactly, Helen, you get it. Yeah, those are potentially life-changing calls and life-saving calls, and that's not at all an exaggeration or an overstatement. That is, lads, you're unbelievable. You're unbelievable. Oh, I'm gonna go check the cake. The cake that has nothing strange going on around it. I'll give it another few minutes. I'm gonna give it another, I'll give it another 4 or 5 minutes. Sorry, I keep forgetting I'm so far away from the microphone. Big Yellow, thank you for the raid! Can we get a wave of welcome for everybody coming in? Come in. Bubbling Bumbotron, hello. How is Tomodachi life? Tell me all about it. What's the crack? How are you doing? Hello. Yeah, hello. Come back. Samurad, hello. We are vibing. I'll tell you all about it in a minute. And Big Yellow says we had another another Tomodachi live session. Ooh. How'd it go? Jury and Ed just got divorced. My heart, I can't do it. It's too much to handle. Oh my goodness. How are y'all doing for my gang? Please do give Big Yellow a follow for great crack, pure mess, and very much a lot of humour that I think is chipped off a similar brain cell to mine, and it's good crack. Good crack. Go on over to them. Do it. Casual Cooper says, no, the divorce is good. We've all been cheering for it. Oh, you've been cheering. Sure, that's fine then. I mean, listen, it has to happen sometimes, you know? It's better that way sometimes. It's healthier that way. Today, if you've not been here before, hello, I'm Cake or Cake Jumper. Every Friday, we make something nice to eat. The other days, we play video game. Today, we are raising money for CAM, the Campaign Against Living Miserably. And we have just broken £5,000. £5,000 sterling. That's a lot of money. Oh my God, that's a lot of money. And you might be wondering, well, what are you doing for this? So you know my username, it's Cake Jumper. Can you imagine where I got the idea for that username? We're making a very normal cake with nothing strange in it. And you'll be so delighted to see that there's nothing strange in it. Because I'm going to take it out of the fridge in about 2 or 3 minutes, and you will see that it's actually a very, very normal cake. Also, Ambershy, thank you so much for those bits as well. Sorry, I was on the go back and forth. A very normal cake, very, very good and straightforward. You've done unbelievably well, very believable. You're a good gang. If anybody would like to donate on this day today, !donate, no amount is too small. If you cannot donate, that is completely fine. Please just take it easy, take it squeezy, look after yourself first. You can get a Jingle Jam games collection. Ooh, if you donate £35 or more. But there is no amount too small. I can't believe it. So I'm going to jump over this cake. It was one of the rewards, one of the incentives. And because we just hit 5,000, I'm going to get an MLG edit made of me jumping over the cake. What if the next rewards you actually jump into the cake? No, because I might slip and die. Listen, I've had a very good run so far. As far as health and safety goes, considering what we're trying to make here today and what we are maybe successfully making today, no injuries. No injuries whatsoever. Going back to 2016 for charity, I will do it. I'll do it. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Someone, thank you for donating £10. Oi, 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 oi. No hop's the biggest leap you can imagine. Listen, we can have a little run up to it. I can put on runners and everything because I'm only in my slippers. And I'll even clean the floor and everything, and I'll move the camera over and I'll get it right. I'll get it all framed good, you know? I'll do it properly. I'm holding the microphone like this because the battery's quite low and I don't want it to die. It's charging up fairly quickly though, so that's alright. That'll go off any minute now, and then we can bring the cake back over. Time travel for charity, exactly. Do we get the poorly edited backflip? We might. We might. I'm trying to figure out where to do it. I think I could actually do it over here. Because I can move everything that's on the floor away. There's no like sensitive information. It's just to go to cupboards. So I could do it over there. That could work. We do have a green screen, but it's in the shed. I can't get it that quickly. It also means that I'll still have to clean the floor, but you know. I'm gonna check on the cake. I'm gonna leave the microphone right there. You see it? You see it? It's over there. Over there. I'm going to take out the very normal cake. Oh, it's very normal looking, I have to say. I mean, it's just a tall cake, you know? Don't say anything about tall cake. Behold. We still need to finish icing this. Alright. What a lovely and normal cake, right? Is it so lovely and normal? Anonymous, thank you for the £2 donation! I have it. I didn't drop it. That needs to go in the washing machine now. It's past its best. I think there's enough battery in this. Yes, there's enough battery in this for a little while. I'm gonna have to, like, juggle this back and forth between the two mic packs to make sure neither of them die. Yeah, look, it's a complete normal cake. Completely normal. Nothing strange going on. Nothing suspicious whatsoever. And we are in the end game of this. Are we ready? I'm just gonna soften this up a little bit. I cannot believe it's taken me so many years to do this. What, 5 years? Many years to do this. It's a normal cake with nothing strange inside at all. That's what I said when I was applying for a job last time. I don't know why I keep putting the icing in dubious places. Not dubious places, but like dubiously balanced, I suppose. Don't worry, I know there's not enough on the bottom part. I will get to it. Sorry, I'm not reading chat or anything, not right now, because I'm locked in. 100% locked in. Icing in dubious places sounds like a... Oh, what's your man's name? It sounds like a bus driver song. It's a thickener of buttercream, just because, you know, buttercream's very nice. We like buttercream, don't we? It's not hiding anything. It's not hiding anything. Nothing at all. What would it be hiding?
How's going, cake and chat? Hope ye all doing grand today.
Shiffy, hello, and thank you for the bits. It's going very well. Look at that. Look at that up there. Look at that. Look what they're doing. It's going unbelievably well. Shiffy, I hope you're having a lovely Friday yourself. I hope you're all having a lovely Friday. It's so annoying to get cake to... It's so annoying to get icing to stick to, like, the corner bit of a cake. I should cut it off, but it's fine. I think Oh, I'm moving that glass of water very quickly. I can't believe we're actually doing this. Now we can get the thick layer of buttercream that we put over this side. Just give it a little bit of encouragement. Ow. What could I possibly be hiding in the cake? Ooh, nothing. Nothing. It makes me sound like I'm smuggling something. I need a spoon. Oh, spoon. There's a reason I don't do this professionally as such. Oh no, I need to sneeze. This is a terrible time to need to sneeze. Not that there's any good time to need to sneeze, unless you really, really, really want to sneeze. Oh, hang on. Anonymous, thank you for a £2 donation. Auntie Goth, thank you for a £10 donation. That's going to get another wave of good eggs. Jeez, lads, you're not done at all, are you? Thank you so much. It is unbelievable. No, I've said that 3 times and I'm wrong. Very believable because you're a good bunch, but I am really, really, really amazed at how well this has gone. You're excellent. Okay. So, what we can do is make sure that one side of this looks really good. It's movie magic, okay? It's movie magic. We do have a lot more icing than I keep thinking we have, though. There's tons still in this bowl. Yeah, we're gonna do a real forced perspective on this. Not really, actually. Like maybe a little bit, but okay. Carefully on top. Carefully, carefully, carefully. Because otherwise we're going to rip up the bit that we patched up. Very carefully. Carefully! I don't even know how I did that. But it's okay. Believe. We must believe. Goodness gracious tonight, this is actually working out fairly okay. How are we all doing in chat on a scale of 1 to whoo? How are we doing?
Cake, what is worse? A cake stuffed with jumper and covered in buttercream? Or a cake stuffed with dry Rice Krispie treats and covered in fondant? Hashtag I don't like cake boss.
Fondant. You know, fondant has its place. That place is the bin. But if you put me to it, whichever one doesn't have the fondant. I know that perfectionism is the enemy of something. Me. So I'm not going to overdo this, but I just... Boy. Perfect's the enemy of good. That's the one. Thank you. I just sometimes forget you can just go in with a spoon. We're going to be covering this in so many jelly beans. It's not really going to matter that much anyway. So I mean, it matters. It matters, yes, but you know. If it looks deliberately like wibbly wobbly as well, you know, like we'll tidy it up, but like that. Once that has loads of stuff on it, it's gonna be grand. So, jelly beans. And something else I must do. Oi, 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 oi. I'm gonna get a load of kitchen film, not kitchen film, kitchen foil. Tin foil. And I'm going to do this. Daniel Valentine, hello, happy 2 months, and thank you so much for the 2 months. Here to bring good vibes and support, and you are very welcome in. How are you doing? Come in. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Sorry, that's very loud. You may not know what I'm doing yet, but you will. You will hopefully appreciate the effort I'm going through here. And if you don't, I'll just cry about it, it's fine. Excellent, okay. All right, it's time to start putting the jelly beans on, lads. We're in the home stretch now. I'm gonna turn it around and do this. Sorry, I know that's a little bit boring for you, but you've been very well behaved, class. Oh, I put my hand in the icing on my apron. Oh, Carlos, thank you so much for £25. Woo, 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 woo. Oi, 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 can we get another wave of good eggs? We're gonna put these on in a random order. I'll do my best. Should I put them this way or this way? Did I say £35? What did I say? Did I say 25? What did I say? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm so I said 20, sorry, 35, 30 and 5 of them. I have to eat that on now. My bad. Long ways or sidey ways? Oh no, I'm on your leg. I'm doing this properly. Long ways or sidey ways? Diagonal. Oh, excuse me. Actually, that'd be kind of cool. Diagonal it is. I did not think. Diagonal it is. Do you want the diagonal? Actually, looks really cool. They might be a little too spaced out, but it'll be grand. I mean, listen, sometimes you're spaced out, that's fine. That's allowed, that's not illegal. I hope. Yeah, exactly, it's gonna look a bit swirly, and now I've created a sort of... Oh, no, I haven't created a pattern, I can do whatever I want. Anarchy. I hope I don't use them all up for this. No, I won't. Now these are just around the edge. There'll be more. Do 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 do. Again, we don't do things by halves, if we can help it in here. Okay, all right. I think we're all believing in the heart of the cards around now, lads. Oh, the music stopped. Oops. Let me just get us more tunes that should be safe to play. That'll do. All right. Din, 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 din. Scarlet Rose, hello, maybe. Oh, geez, Scoop, maybe. I think I should have got another, like, 3 packs of jelly beans. I'm gonna only put jelly beans on one side, because otherwise we're actually gonna run out. It'll still be cute, I promise. Listen, it's movie magic, okay? It's movie magic. Who's gonna snitch? Of course you wouldn't snitch. Because you're lovely. You're a good gang like that, you know? Okay, I'm at least going to prioritize this side, and if we have enough to do onto the other side, then we'll do that. All right? Like, zoink, Scoob! My microphone battery's okay. If my microphone cuts out at any point, and hopefully that will not happen, just go, oh, and I'll hear you. Don't worry, I'll hear you. Oh, feck, I'm after making the French flag. Oh, God. I'll just keep going. Just keep going. Dun 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 dun. Imagine the power I'd have if I ever actually got good at baking. Or at least getting good at making cakes look good. I mean, sure, I look nice, but like, you know. We could put more blue ones in here. Oh, club banger. All right, break it down. We're in the home stretch. Nintendo, don't kill me. No, Nintendo, really, it's for charity. Break it down now. Oi. Need more blue. Here. Break it down. Get out of there. So many yellow ones. I feel like there's more yellow than anything else in this pack. Jeff, I always think the exact same thing. But I think this predates that. Oh, I actually might be wrong. I don't know which came first. The chicken or the leg. Oh, we got a little. A few extra in the front. Oh, it's nice and colourful, if nothing else. A few around the side. Oh, the Yoshi drums just literally slap. I mean, they're drums. You have to slap them. Okay. All right. Here we go. This is where it's going to get a bit specific. Oh yeah, Master Rocket, it was decades before. It was just re-released, re-recorded, and whatever else. Who's up? Alex Brooks, thank you so much for your Prime. You're very, very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying your good self on this. Oh no, it's a nice piece of music, but I need to be more. No. That. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Now this is it. This is the vibe. Now I'm just gonna put some in the gaps. It's amazing what a bit of decoration can do to hide your terrible, terrible baking sins. I think it's ready. Now I know I haven't put any beans on the other side. It's because I don't have enough. I should have gotten like 500 bags. Treppy, thank you so much for 7 months of your Prime. Oh, lads, it's a lot to take in. And we're still not done. There's one final piece to put on top. Cake, you're missing something. What am I missing? I need to make a stabby bit. I need to make a stabby bit. Nope. It has been many years that I promised you this, and at long last, I have made the cake jumper. We did it. We all did it. But we're not done yet. A debt has been paid in full today. I've owed you this since July 2020. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Michael Buddha, thank you for the bits. And Greasy Paul, thank you so much for £35. Woo! We're not done yet. I still need to jump over the cake. And then we can cut into it. So what I'm going to do for a minute is clear a corner where I can actually do this. I'll take a picture before the jump as well. Don't you worry. So what'll I do? I'll just move things. I'll just move loads of things out of the way, and just close all of these little doors. Because we have a lot more space. Oh, feck, I knew you turned on the washing machine with nothing in it. We have a lot more space for this kind of carry-on in this house than we had ever before. Was that me? Did I make that noise? Cake be nimble, cake do the bake. Now cake will jump over the jumper cake. It's true, I will. You know I'm a cake of my word. I never want to disappoint you. Oh, I bet you would. Oh, wait. Give me a second. Oh, hang on, the Hoover's in here. Can I get a Like, we're doing this for real, you can tell. Like, I'm fully clearing out space over there for this. Who's that? Oh, Tragic Pasta, thank you for £10! Woo! Oi, 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 oi. Okay, let me check my microphone battery. It's okay. I get a sneeze. I'm okay. All right. I'm gonna take a minute to just take a picture of this. And then I'm gonna take a minute. I'll go onto a back screen and I'm going to move the camera over pointing towards that corner and make sure it'll get me in shot. Because I don't want it to be messed up, you know? Yeah, it's destroy all bacteria. It's the name of the game, you know? They said it couldn't be done. I don't know who, but someone probably said it couldn't be done. All right. I'm gonna send you to here for a minute, okay? If that's all right. I'm also gonna ping in Discord to say that this is happening. I'm probably just gonna keep chatting to you. I just need to move the camera and not accidentally, I don't know, show off all of our whole house all the time. I am going to jump over the cake, the jumper cake. Get in at everyone. I know I've had a lot of pings actually recently in Discord. I hope that's okay. Hey. All right, you give me 1 minute. All right, I'm actually just gonna keep chatting away to you. I just need to move the camera, which I should be able to do without too much strain, and then just have it so that it can see me properly. The lighting won't be quite as good, but that's okay. I'm gonna make sure that nothing is in shot that shouldn't be in shot. And you know, you gotta be careful with this kind of stuff, you know? All right, we're gonna move it around. How are we all doing in chat? Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah! Who did that? Who did that? Who did that and how did you do it? That's what I want to know. Those are the answers that I am looking for on this day today. You know, we ask that we might ask ourselves that every day. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Okay, I'm gonna go get a pair of shoes. And I'm bringing you with me, I suppose. Well, you're coming for this magical mystery tour to get a pair of shoes. Got it. Sometimes you just don't know where the light switch is, lads. You know, it's a wicked thing. Sometimes the light switch is just, it's gone. It's gone. You go looking for the light switch. Like, where's the light switch? Cake, where's the light switch? Why are you asking me? It's not like this is my house or anything. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Okay. Okay. Let me just make sure that the right amount of everything is in shot and out of shot and inside and outside of trains as well. Okay. All right. Ooh, didn't like that noise. Okay, okay. Ooh. I think that'll be okay. I hope that'll be okay. All right. Oh, wow, yeah, that works. I think that works. Caesar, thank you for 48 months. Now, let's see. I'm not entirely in shot. Let me adjust for a minute. Historic moment. You wait, and I'm just going to adjust for a minute. If I come back a little more and go at an angle. That might do. Ooh, I think I have it. I think I have it. All right, let me try again. Pretty Big Rose, thank you for 19 months. Oh, lads. I think this'll do. I think it'll do. I think it'll do. I'm gonna have to jump this way, because otherwise I'm going to, like, collide with the wall. Oh, I have to move this now. I have to move this. Okay, carefully. Carefully. Trip and Croak, thank you for 28 months. Oh, thank you very much. Don't worry, I will mop the floor later. Oh my god. It's actually very heavy. Can you believe that? I need it in shot. Is that okay? Is that okay for you? Can you see? Yee. I'm hyperventilating, it's finally happening. Well, lads, we've done excellently today. You've done excellently today. I could try to set this up. How could I get, I could get another camera angle, I think, if I use my phone. I don't know if I can do that. Are you wearing shoes? I'm only wearing shoes inside because otherwise this would be kind of weird. I think I can get like an angle from here. I can definitely do this. It is possible. I got a wide angle lens. And I'm not afraid to... Who's messaging me? Oh no, that's a selfie mode. I'm getting very self-conscious about our floors now all of a sudden, you know? Oh, I actually have a very good view of it right here. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Do we want music? I had all my music running off the phone, so don't worry. I'm still here. I'm still here. Thank you for 13 months. What music do we want? No music. Just completely deadpan. There it is now. Isn't it great that this is a really normal cake with nothing strange going on inside? It's very weird being over the side of the kitchen. You know, I could just walk around this cake all day. I mean, like, maybe nothing will happen, you know? Maybe nothing will happen. That's fine. Oh, you say it's happening, but like, what if it doesn't happen? You know what I mean? I could stall for 3 hours. But that'd be cruel because my microphone battery is going to go. Are you ready? And keep in mind, this will become an MLG edit, okay? So we're gonna get stanced up, right? We gotta. Are you ready? Ow. It is done. It is done and it is intact. We can get a live replay on that, like an instant replay, like a.
Nice shot.
Please feel free to edit this yourselves if you'd like as well. It is done. It's done! Oh, I can do it. No, I couldn't do it the second time. No, I did the third. No, I only did it twice. That was just the instant replay. It's amazing technology that we did. I can, No, I couldn't. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Does anyone have any royalty-free jump style music? Because that'd be brilliant right now. Hang on, let me... Oh! I'm okay. I'm just a dumbass. Let me, very quickly... No, that's hardstyle. That's not quite the same thing. Yeah, it's not quite the same thing. I can't find like copyright safe jump style. It's such a specific thing I'm looking for. It's a very, very specific thing I'm looking for, you know? Although, I can trim this out later. Okay? I can trim this out later, okay? Because if we're going to jump over it at all... Alright? I could just stand here and pretend I'm about to jump over it, like... Right? You can just like, you know, you're really getting into... The things I do for charity, it's worth it, like, you're excellent. Like, there it is, like, look at this, like... Oh, am I going to jump over it? Oh, am I going to jump over it? Oh, I'm not! Am I going to jump over it? I might jump over it. Oh no, what if I jump over it? Oh no, what'll I do? Oh, what then? My reputation is soiled. If I don't jump over it, it's gonna get worse. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Am I gonna jump over it? Am I gonna jump over it? Like, I might, like, that's why we're here, but, like, what if I don't jump over it? Then what? Is that going to be worse? Is it worse if I jump over it? What if I land on it? This is all the stuff going through my head. You don't understand what it's... Oh god, I just remembered my phone is filming. That's it. That's all you're getting. I'm exhausted, lads. I forgot my phone was filming. Can we please give a big shout out to my phone's internal memory? It is done. I'm going to leave you for 1 second. I just need to move the camera back. The camera must be moved back. I'm not abandoning you. Don't worry. Here, I'm gonna throw our tunes back on, our gentle tunes. Our gentle tunes. Send it to ESPN. Meow, meow, meow. I'm wrecked. Hello. I think I'm a little more zoomed in than before, but that's okay. I need a glass of water. How are we all doing in chat on a scale of 1 to woo? Because I can't believe how well we've done today. No, I can. Because you're all very good. But it always surprises me just how good you are. I'm a bit sideways, hang on. I'm like significantly more sideways than I was earlier on. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. I am significantly more sideways. That's what it's all about. Now, I'm sure there are people among us who have come in a little later in the stream, and you're sitting there thinking, cake, you put a jumper on top of the cake, that doesn't count. Well, I mean, we need to bring the cake back over. Something I hadn't thought about is how the hell are we going to cut into this?
I'm sure that wasn't a relevant comment.
No, not at all. Like, it's not the least bit relevant. Not the least bit relevant at all. Jeff, thank you for the bits. Camelo! Michael, is it? You don't know how honoured we're the charity the cake jumper jumped over the cake for. It had to be done. You can't do it by halves. Especially for charity, especially for an excellent cause. Can we get a wave for the entire gang over at Cam? I was honoured to do it. I got an email. Jesus, it must be a good while ago. A while back, and I'm so glad. I'm so glad. This has been excellent. We're not done yet. We have another little bit to do. Where's my mic? Oh, I need to... Oh, I gotta plug her in. I gotta plug my microphone in again. We have had another donation from This Was a Mistake. Thank you for donating £100. That's a lot of pounds. Sterling. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, I need to put this down for a second. It just... Donation was a mistake, I promise. It's okay. It's okay. I promise. I promise I knew. I recognized the name. I'd seen you before. I'd seen you. But like, not in a weird way. How do we cut into this? How do we cut into this at all? Because there's two things we can do. We can cut into it with a knife, or we can rip it apart with our bare hands. Let's get a knife. We have bare hands. Oh, I borrowed them from Mary. You know, she's taking the day off today. As you can imagine, she's wrecked. Strange Charm Cork says, start with a knife and then go to hands if it fails. That's not a bad idea. Are you ready? That's where the knife stops. Oh wow, oh wow. I wonder why I can't get a slice out of this beautiful cake. I wonder why I can't get a slice out of this charming and gorgeous cake that has been baked. You know, it looks so beautiful inside. You know, I'll have to get a plate. It would be an awful fate to not have a plate. I'll chance it for a minute on. It would be very funny if my mic cut out. I really hope it doesn't cut out. Wow, I'm really looking forward to this delicious, delicious treat. Because it's been a long day, you know, we've been working very, very hard. Would anybody like a slice of cake? Hands up, come on. Like, it's beautiful, it's not. Is it not absolutely gorgeous? Is it not charming? Is it not beautiful? Is it not all the things you ever dreamed about in a cake? Is it not... It worked! worked! It held its shape!
How did you put Minecraft Bedrock into a cake?
I know a guy. Oh, feck. What is this? Oh my goodness, what is this and why is it wrapped up? Oh my goodness, what is this? And why do I have to cut little bits off it? Oh my goodness, what could this be? Why is there a little jumper on top of the cake full of tin foil? Maybe I should take another slice off. Maybe it was just a fluke. Maybe it's just the first slice was not quite up to scratch, you know? I mean, these things happen. You know, bakeries are very, very busy places. Very busy places to be. And you... Guys, you're not going to believe this. There's more. How could this have happened? There must have been some sort of mix-up in the bakery, or someone must have had a real fit of madness. The last time I saw them, they were running around the street singing Baggy Trousers. How could this happen? What is occurring? Oh my goodness, could it be that somebody...
I'm not wearing a cake jumper. This is horrible, yuck.
That somebody in a fit of madness has baked a jumper into the cake. Why would anybody do such a thing? Put it on. Okay. We had to cut it in half. It's a two-dimensional. It's like a dress-up. It's like a dress-up doll, paper doll jumper. How could anyone have done this? How could this have happened?
Gender reveal jumper cake. If the jumper is blue, it's a boy. If the jumper is pink, it's a girl.
That's a bit
I
mad.
don't know what grey means.
Grey means... They don't mind. I mean, it's whatever. Lads, we actually did it. It held its shape. The cake actually held its shape. That slice is still the same shape as when I took it off the side. Look at that. It's a no man do 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 do. I have missed a few things. Cherry Scented Cyanide, thank you for donating £50. Congratulations, you got TV static. I actually can't believe we did this. What do we do now? What I'm going to do right now is plug my mic pack back in because it is very close to dying because we've been here for 5.5 hours. I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe we've done this. Maybe I should taste the cake. All in favor of me tasting the cake, go, ooh, ooh. I don't even know what part of this I'm going to take out. Oh, Virtual's ID, thank you so much for 2 months of your Prime. Sorry, I only just caught you there. I missed a few people. Jamie James, thank you for the bits. Sophie Faye, thank you for the bits. And Cherry Scented Cyanide, did I say thank you to you for 38 months? Sorry, I'd be missing people. It's a busy one today. I'm gonna take a bit from the first slice I got. Just... That was solidly put together. I jumped over this, by the way. Bone apple teeth. You wouldn't like it. It's spicy. You wouldn't like it. It looks like the foam on the inside of like an orthopedic pillow. You wouldn't like it. No, you wouldn't like it. Does jumping over the cake add extra flavor? It adds authenticity. It adds heart. It adds spirit. I mean, you know what? It's a good cake. Like, it really is. You can't go too far wrong with this. You ideally can't go too far wrong with a sponge cake. It's sponge, it's colouring, it's like a million, there's like 6 eggs in this. We made pretty much a cake pop concoction to patch around the side. It's brilliant.
One might say, perhaps, that Cake Jumper has baked a jumper in a cake and then jumped over that jumper cake. But she wasn't wearing a jumper while jumping over the cake.
No, that's true.
How is the cake? Cake? Am I making sense?
It means that if we ever do this again, we can add an extra layer to it. Rex, thank you for the bits. It's actually a very nice cake. It's one of the nicer sponges I've made recently. I'm going to save that recipe. It's much nicer than a lot of the sponges I've made recently. I've made a lot of sponges that are either they're too dense or they're too dry or there's something not right. That's really good. I do actually have a recipe linked for this exclamation mark recipe. I'm not joking. Not with the jumper included now, mind you, but yeah, I think the egg, because egg is very good to bind a mixture together. It's very, very good to bind a mixture together, so it probably just helps the cake keep its shape quite a bit. Now, I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed. Novastria, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but make sure you're not throwing, I don't know, where was I going with that? Big too long message in chat, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Edge says ingredients, 1 cake, 1 jumper. That's it, 1 cake, 1 jumper, that's all you need. I can't believe this. We did it. We did it! And I have to talk to you for a minute because I need to acknowledge the incredible turnout today, the incredible generosity. Today, for CAM, the Campaign Against Living Miserably, as part of Jingle Jam, which is still a very bizarre thing to say out loud, we raised 5,370 euro and, oh no, euro, pounds sterling. See, I'm Irish, what do you want from me? 5,370 pounds and 25 pence on this day, today. And that is because of all of you. Oh, that's very nice. Oh, thank you so much for coming out today. The fundraising page will still be live until the end of Jingle Jam. As far as I'm aware, I think that's okay. This is unbelievable, lads. I really like, this is unreal. You're brilliant. Thank you so much. I don't know what else to say. I don't know if we've ever made this much for charity before. I need to go lie down. I need like a spice bag and 3 cups of tea and a pack of biscuits and a small brandy, maybe. Maybe not. This has been incredible. I'd like to talk to you for a minute. Now, I'm sitting on the stool, so it seems like I'm being very serious, but I just want to talk to you about a few things. This evening over in Discord, we're going to be watching the Late Late Toy Show. If you don't know what the Late Late Toy Show is, you'll find out in good time. If you're not already in Discord, you're very welcome to join us over there. There is the link. Make sure you have a read of the rules and get yourself in there. I'm going to see if I can make it so that non-subscribers can join, because usually voice chat is for subs only, just to keep moderation easy. So I'm going to see if I can get the stage channel working for that or something like that. What else do I have? I have very important things for you. Don't go anywhere. Be going nowhere. Cheese Quest will be back in a few days' time. I might do a stream over the weekend. I'm going to see how I am, because I'm really worried I have like a cold or something come on. So if I don't feel up to it, I won't do it. If I do feel up to it, I will do it. We'll see how we are, because Cheese Quest is not done yet. Kuro, good question. The Late Late Toy Show is starting around 9:30 this evening. I can start trying to gather people in. Now, The RTE player is a fun one. But we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. We have other important things as well. Film night is tomorrow. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Irish time over in Discord. And Marsh is hosting a watch-along of Grand Day Out, The Wrong Trousers, and A Close Shave, and A Matter of Loaf and Death. We love a bit of Wallace and Gromit. I mean, it's cheese. It's cheese themed, and they're great. They're a great pair, you know? So if you want to be over for that, be over there for that. There is an event if you want to RSVP. Click that you're interested and get notified. On Sunday, Rowan is going to be hosting a watch-along at 4 p.m. Irish time of the celebrity special of Bake Off. Ding! I definitely have something else to tell you. I could not tell you what it is. It's gone out of my brain. Oh, hang on, we have another donation. Spoods, thank you for donating £35. Woo! Oh my goodness. I can't, that's 4,000, no, that's 5,405 and 25. That's unbelievable. Historic stream today. I owe you that MLG, Emmett. Who is Emmett? Who is this Emmett my brain keeps trying to talk about? I owe you the MLG edit of that jump and everything that followed. So, Wallace and Grollis, that's the boys. And Womit and Gromit, don't forget Womit and Gromit. MLG Emmett, he's like the spirit of MLG. Cheese Quest only deserves the best cheese respect, which can be found in Wallace and Gromit. It's true. I'm going to have to get some Wensleydale. Ooh. How are we all doing? On a scale of 1 to 10. I don't think I asked you the question that I always ask you. Did I ask you the question? Did I? I don't know if I did. Does anyone remember, did I ask you the question? You know the one I always ask. I didn't. We'll have to ask it now. Have we had a very nice time on this day today, on the Friday? You're unbelievable, lads. You really, really are. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Thank you all for coming along. Thank you so much for the good people over at Cam for getting in touch in the first place and for all the good work they do. Thank you to everyone over in the Ogs who organises Jingle Jam as well. Like, it's just an incredible thing. It's incredible. Oh, we did it. We did it. And thank you all for being very, very good. Very, very good. I will keep you posted on when the next stream will be. Like, the latest it'll be is next Tuesday. That's the absolute latest the next stream will be, because usually it's Tuesday to Friday, but we'll see. Couple of important things. Oh, Owen McLove, you're not going to believe what's gone on here. I'll tell you later. I have a YouTube, if you want to go over and check that out, if you want to go and have a little look at the videos that'll be up there, and when the MLG edit gets made, it'll be put up there as well, at least. I have a VODs YouTube as well, which I have another video to go up in about 15 to 20 minutes, depending on how quickly I can get up the stairs to make that thumbnail, because I forgot. And we have a Discord. Ding! That's it. That's all I have for you, lads. Thank you so much. It is like 6:45 in the evening. I need to go and have dinner and go. This is unbelievable, lads. I am blown away, but I'm impressed, but never surprised. I don't know how to, I always know you're going to show up for something like this. You're brilliant. I'm going to see who I can leave you with for the rest of the evening. Whomst be out here around about up and down. Let me. Impressed but never shocked. That's kind of it. Who is online on this day today? Where can I send you over to?
Hello.
Oh God! I opened Twitch and someone said hello to me. Oh goodness, where are we going to? We could go. I think I'm going to send you over to Rin for a bit of chill this evening, because Rin is playing Power Wash Sim. I think that would be nice. I think that would be very nice for the brain. Would you like some Power Wash Sim for the brain relax? That sounds nice. That sounds good. That sounds cool. You like that? Yeah, you like a bit of Power Wash for the brain. It's a very good game. It's very fun. Oh, I cannot believe we did this. I can't believe you've done this. £5,405 and 25 pence sterling, all in aid of Cam. I really don't know what else to say. Thank you all so much. This has been unbelievably good. Very believably good. Fantastic. Whatever the opposite of shambolic and catastrophic is, it's that. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. Goodbye from Bree, who's been hanging out in the background. Please go over to Raid and be very, very good. And I will catch you either this evening in Discord, or I'll catch you in a few days' time for more cheese, or maybe other shenanigans. Goodbye! Oh my god, I don't want to go, but I have to go. I'm so hungry. Goodbye! I'm so proud of you. You're so good. Goodbye! Woo! You killed it, lads. You did unreal. 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 Unreal.